Yo, how's it going? Wait, you did it? You missed it. Yeah, you did. You did miss it. Can't believe that. It was kind of late into the 10-hour mark, I'm pretty sure. So I was thinking I would do some runs, and then if nothing gets going, I'll just do like a rewatch and do some commentary over the run, and we can watch it together. My left ear is plugged. Yeah, vanilla? I think so. I mean, I still have the run at ESA that I'm doing, so I still gotta, you know what I'm doing. I'll do one of these Hesses in the run. Untargeted Hess. Kind of difficult. Yo, Tristan. Thank you. Yo, FS. Thank you, thank you. Easy, sir. I sure did. I'm mostly happy that it was just a PB at least. Like, I didn't think it was gonna world record when we had lost like over a minute in Child 3, but I'm just so happy that my updated strats are like on the board now. That old PB was so outdated. It was like not something I was proud of. Yeah, Dampe was first try. Imagine that the first run where both fishing and Dampe is good. It actually goes well. Crazy. I think I have to recalibrate my notches. That's fine. Yo, dude, Robe Kenobi. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, man. Thank you. Appreciate that, dude. Cobb. I don't really know if I have anything to practice. I looked back at what happened in Child 3 and it was really dumb. This was like the biggest mistake in the whole run, was just failing this RBA multiple times. Not only did I fail it, but the bugs just didn't dig in the hole. 2 of the bugs just decided to dig outside, and the third one I had already caught. But on the first one I pressed B late by frame, on the second one I pressed B late, and then on the third one I pressed B early. On the fourth one I pause buffered twice, just to make sure I got it. But yeah. I blame it on the controller, because for whatever reason, my B button started sticking, and it was like really messing with me. It's like the B press just came out later than it was meant to. Like that, although that must have been late. Like that. Yeah, I have no idea how it failed. Just nerves kicking in, I guess. But yeah, there's... For the first time, there's one split where the time save is at. So whenever someone asks where there's time save, this would be the split. Let's see what the page here says. Time saves. Ocarina game, 52 seconds. That's fun. Dude, that's so crazy. Losing so much on a single split. Spirit wrong, warp, I lost over half a minute. Spirit lost. I guess your spirit now has a bunch of time save. Dude, that's so crazy. Like, what the fuck? There's Ocarina, Spirits, Spirit Wrong Warp, Spirit, and Leaf Source Fountain. And after that, all the time saves are under 20 seconds. Oh my god, it's so hard. God, you have to be placed so consistently throughout the whole thing. Maybe I can make a command for it. Like link to an image. What do people use for that? Imgur? It asked me to like log in. Oh wait, no I don't. No, I see it now. Wait, no I do. Never mind. Crap. Dude, what? Hang on, 1 second.
Congratulations again on a well-earned WR, dude. Alright, found it.
Add come? No. What? What is that command? Wait. Sean, can you fix it? Are we sharing recipes? No, I'm just posting a picture, a link to the time save. Oh, actually, it's better if you use this link, because then it takes you directly and only to the image. Yeah, that link is better. Alright, anyway. That is crazy. Like Lens minigame, Frog Song, Ocarina game, Spirit Wrong or Spirit Boss Tour. Pretty much after Deku Tree. That's where all the time save is, like the real time save. This is actually one of the worst hesses in the whole run. Crap. What? Weird. Yeah, thanks Team Times. What's the difference between your... it's like oh, I don't know. 15? Oh, what's glitch this time? Also thanks for 11 months. Pitch, appreciate that, man. What is that? 1:13 seconds? It's wait, no. Yes? Yeah, 13. Because it got retimed to 26 seconds, not 25. For whatever reason, really odd, live split just gradually is slower than real time. So like throughout 4 hours, there's a difference between like half a second. Which is so weird. I don't know if it's my computer or the program. Yeah, there is. I have over a minute time save in the final hour of the run, because I had a lot of brain farts. I think the reason why is because I ran out of steam. Like, I couldn't focus all the way. But I sort of managed to pull together somehow towards the end. But I don't think there's anything I need to practice. Because the stuff that went wrong was stuff that wasn't really my fault. I think, anyway. It was like the Hess outside Fire Temple. This one. That's what happened. Exactly this happened. So I just gotta do it again. Right, okay. Oops. Oh. Yeah. I don't think there's any way I can get back in there if that happens. Hmm. It's okay. Got world record? Real? We sure did. Congrats on world record. Must have been worried little next day. A minute ahead. Broke off skip. I saw that. I watched this run, went through it, and it was actually so unfair. The day after, or like just later the same day, he gets great fishing, first try dampe, triple rova, all really good bugs. Like that's just fucked. This is like the first run in forever. Both fishing and dampe is nice. The same thing happened when like... The thing is, like, his run wasn't even that good. Like up to Deku Tree, we were ahead of that run. It was just my run fell apart in the final hour. So I'm sort of maybe planning on improving it, because it was bittersweet how the final hour was just really bad. You were like 6th, 7th on leaderboard, huge skill improvement when I used to watch you. Following since 2021. You're probably talking about the SRM leaderboard, because on that one I never did the new route, which means my old run is really low on the board. Because I started running in late 2018, in December 2018. And then in 2019 I was 4th place. Like less than a year. Hey Lethal, thanks for the 39 months. Appreciate it. Ooh, okay. Let's do a run. See how rough this is to run against. Would have been a very crazy day for OT 100%. It's like history is repeating itself. In 2022, when we got world record, just a few days after, Glitchy got to collapse on a good pace, and he choked collapse. And then 2 weeks later he got there again, but he didn't choke, and that was the time that beat mine. So I only had it for 2 weeks. And the exact same thing is happening now. That's the file. Also, I double checked because I went fast on the grabbing the token out of the Songstorm's Grotto, but I checked the map here and this gold symbol showed up in the left corner, bottom left corner there. Had it not been there, that run would have been invalid. But I kind of know how lenient it is and like what the timing for it should be. This right here is the part of the run that collapsed. I was trying to set a save state, but I'm on the actual game now. That's all it took to save 50 seconds. But I had a nervous breakdown. Yeah, Drax, we got it yesterday, or 2 days ago. But yeah, let's do some runs, and then if nothing gets going after like 3 hours or so, I think I'll watch back the run and do some commentary.
Congrats on your WR, smiley face.
Yo, thank you, Zerby, for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Hope mental block is destroyed now. Dude, we're gonna see how it is to run against a good run. Because I think being like 2 minutes green, or even like 3 minutes at Deku Tree, that's a lot scarier than being like ±0. Because on a good pace, right, you start, at least for me, I start playing like please don't kill the run mentality, and so I start second guessing frame perfect tricks, which leads to me going early on pausing and whatnot. But if I have no choice but to go really fast, then it's different. Let's just do a run. CFG and Axel gym collab stream. Oh man, I should do an OT collab stream with CFG one day. Not sure what we would do. No escape split? No, there is. I just haven't scrolled up all the way. $2.11 escape. God damn it. It's all good. We can save 52 seconds on Ocarina game. You guys ready? Do I reset now with no care in the world? What? No, I don't casually speedrun. There's a lot of... I might make it look effortless, but there's a lot of effort that goes into it. Holy shit, almost green. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do subathon at my new place. So that'll be after July. Probably, it would make sense to just do it around the same time as last time, which was October. Not green reset. Yeah. This would be the equivalent to a 504 with intro. Which is still the lowest out of all runners. I think lens... Oh no, actually I think... Was it Master Sword? I think I fucked up on Master Sword. Unless that was a different run. Yeah, thanks Preston. Did you take the world record back in less than a year? Nah, it's been since 2022. It's been like 2 years. But I haven't been running it actively since then. I started like... After last summer. That's when I started getting serious with it. Because I was doing Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning for a while. Yeah, thanks Crunch. Thank you. Big world record, let's go. Oh, fuck. Yeah, let's do it. And did I break it? Last stream. Oh no. Why are you back there though? Yo, Yoda. Thank you. Thanks, Sansa. Demolition Crew with the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you, man. Enjoy the emotes, winners. Yeah, the damp split was a gold. I've had first tries before, but since I've updated my movement there, made it cleaner. Golded by a second. Weird. My bad. Just be a little late. Please clip. Good. Dude, Hob, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, man. Thank you. Oops. I wanted to do some runs first, and then I might do commentary later. Oh, fuck. Just playing feel lower pressure now that you have a record? Maybe, I'm not sure. You have to update all the time due to intro skip. True. Or reverse. So you add the intro time to the run and you slap it in the graph. Yeah, it was as. I knew it was the run. Congrats, full reserve. Thank you. It's good that you knew because I had no idea. You really don't know until you're past collapse. Was I talking shit the whole run, like previous world record? Did I do that previous world record? I don't remember doing that. I think I did maybe say something at one part in the run. I have no idea what I said. Yeah, Caleb, thanks dude. Watch me smash it again. 8 fine. No, this is me playing. This is not watch party. I'm doing that later. I wanted to see if I could get something going first. Since I had, you know, the day before I went to collapse, and then the day after I went to collapse, and then why not see if I can get there again? Caleb, I'm doing the run at ESA, which is like European Speedrun Assembly, in July, where I'm gonna show off this run. So I still have to, you know, be ready for that, but I'm a lot more chill about doing it at a marathon than going for PB world record. It's a lot more stressful. That was a fun crit roll, or crit wiggle if someone saw that when I was holding down. God damn it. Ah, my side-ups are trash. Okay, please. Oh no. I guess it didn't really matter that we were slow. We would have had to wait for that guy anyway. It's actually a really good start. Yeah, thanks. I want amazing 69. What are we looking for this run? Any specific parts to improve? Yes. I actually made a command, exclamation time save. It takes you to an image showing my time saves. And as you can see, there's like 4 splits, or like 3 really, with like reasonable time save. And it's all in the, you know, final third of the run. Which is absolutely crazy. What happened in Ocarina game? Well, I dropped the bugs and then I pressed B late during RBA, and then both bugs didn't dig, but I didn't know that, so I dropped them somewhere else. But then I failed RBA again, but then I looked for the skull shot to pop out, but then it didn't, and then I realized, oh fuck, they didn't actually dig in the center, which is insanely rare. So I had to drop them again, but then I failed RBA one more time, and then I did it again. So 4 RBA attempts. On the 4th one I pause buffered twice. It was just, everything is collapsed. Yeah, honestly, up to after Deku, that run was a 43 pace. Let's not mess this up. Nope. I messed it up. I'm bad. If I'm not going to ESA, we'll be sick to hang again, eat some good ass food and drink. And drink. I don't want you getting more heart attacks. There was that fucking slushy vodka shit. I was excited when on YouTube I saw your video in the home. Very happy. Nice. Happy to hear. I haven't made a thumbnail yet. I was going to, but it was just... it was really overwhelming yesterday. After like I ended stream, I just kind of sat there for like an hour not doing anything. Maybe you've seen One Direction, you'll PV. Dude, I listened to One Direction. But then I went back to the Rock Classics playlist. More runs? Yep. I'm not too stressed about PBing and like improving it right away. A lot of the stress is gone just from PBing at all. But it is bittersweet knowing that I have, you know, a minute and a half just in Child 3 sitting there. Hey Fajo. What is up? We are doing another PB / world record attempt. Yeah, Dylan, that would be like the God run. I think 43 is doable. But just based on that run that we had. But man, I don't know if I want to grind for it, if it's gonna be like obnoxious Dampe being ass like 10 times before we get a decent one. I'm not even sure how much damper we can afford. I think like after third try, four is like max, I think. Because then we'll still have lost like 30 seconds. Oh well, 25. Did we just say anything about the new world record? Like a congrats or anything? Not like to me. He just seems kind of pissed when I bring it up.
Axel, I've just finished watching your WR Axel. Let's go, dude. Proud of you, Axel. Happy.
Yo, Bean. Thanks for 43 months. Clean. Something like I'll grind to get it back. Haha. No, Glitch has been... He's realized that my strats are goated and he's been using them. So... You already won the game. Fuck. Uh... 48. Damp already doing stuff. He loves to place that flame like at the very start. Oops. I don't think I held up fast enough. That's one dead, I think. Oops. Yeah, this is bad. I'm not really sure what to do. He's gonna attack us. Unfortunate. Hmm. Kind of sad about that. That was actually a really good run. Wow, that made it? Alright, we can just do another one. Ugh, weird angle. Any chance you might play the new Romac Ultimate Trials? Yeah, I will play like a bunch of Romacs that I've missed out on. I just don't know when I'll be doing casual stuff, because I have the ESA run next month and I want to be on my toes for that, because I don't want to, I really don't want to half-ass it if I'm showcasing my baby. Yo, thanks, APOC. Oh, okay, that's that was weird. There's Noah. When's that? The ESA run? It'll be, I don't know a specific date. I don't think they've released the schedule yet. But it should be between the 20th July and the 27th. But then I'm like also getting access to my house that I bought on the 15th. So there's kind of a lot happening at once. Oh. I am really surprised that worked. I don't usually get the West Escape straight on, because the timing feels a little awkward. Sync, we're like a frame behind. You can tell by the graph, it's just slightly below. Hey, Troy. Thank you. What splits do I compare to now? I guess I can remove glitches, splits.
Axel Chad yo, nice splits on that WR. AxelGasm.
Yo, T-Man, thanks for the 39 months, dude. Appreciate it, man. King of Dethrones? I don't know if I like that title. What's your goal for this category? Well, I never thought much of minute breaks and whatnot. Ever since intro skip, all of that felt kind of weird. Since 2 minutes and 52 seconds got taken off every run on the board. But now that it's been a while, I'm more used to the times. Like a sub 19 is like super good child one, for example. But I guess I could try go for a sub 45. I don't know. I'm not sure if I care too much about what final time is. I just want to run that I know is super good and that I'm proud of. And I am with the PV. But it does suck to know that I lost so much time at the very end. And like the potential for what it could have been. Oh fuck. Wow, it's toxic. Nothing, Zero. Like, I don't think this run will stay first for like super long. And it would be nice if I got like a time that I was certain would stay for a long time. I kind of forgot what happened in Spirit that was so terrible. Oh no. Yeah, that's only like 5 seconds. That's just pulling another bomb, waiting for it to blow up. I have 30 seconds to save. If I like match gold. Which we did the day before we had gold at that split. Oh no. Did you guys hear the cue? It's very subtle. I got the worst scenario with the sculpture there. The IQ, there's a sound cue to know when to drop for that, and it's between the frame advancing between pauses, and you just hear it for like a fraction of a second, like a small. Helps having headphones for that. Here you go, Parkway. Yeah, I saw it. Really. I don't mind being red, because I know, like, if I'm plus 10 within that range, I'm still on really good pace. Can't wait to see you running Majora's Mask now that you got all record. is not happening. I don't like a lot of the mechanics because they're very different from OT. The camera is one of them. It like takes forever just to like turn around the camera for a backwalk. But then there's also like, there's no side rolls, so the setups aren't as clean. It's a lot of jank C-up setups. It looked like something OT did back in like 2014. Also the backflipping and side hops are like, depending on if you're holding your stick or like release it, the distance will differ. And my muscle memory always lets go of stick between side hops. So it's so hard to like break that. Especially backflips, I never hold full down all the way on a backflip. Yeah, I could tell that he saw me, but I thought I would make it. Man, I'm really hungry. I want to go eat. Yeah, it'll be 5-10 minutes. Probably around 5. Am I just continuing with Hundo? Until I've done my run at ESA, I'm probably gonna stick with Hundo. I might learn a different category, but I'm planning to try and keep that stuff off stream. We'll see. ESA is 20th to the 27th of July. I don't know when they're releasing schedule. I think it's soon. But yeah, you're back.
Eating balls, penis and scrotum currently, my favorite pastime, honestly. Not only that, but I also tend to enjoy fingering my chocolate starfish every other day. Really feels good to stretch myself out. crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room. A rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy.
I'm back. Sorry it took so long. I was watching my own run on the toilet. I figured out what it was in Spirit. It was pretty much just one failed super slide off the first pot, and then I really fumbled the boss key skip because I missed the first backflip frame. And then I was really nervous. Am I trying to prove world record? Yes. For now. I want to see what it's like to run against these splits. Thank you, Guzma. Appreciate it. Did Nintendo get in touch with you for a sponsorship? I have not heard anything from Mr. Shigeru. Holy shit, that's actually really good. God damn. No, I think he just meant that it's very calm, so it's nice to fall asleep to. I don't think of it. Sometimes I joke about it, but I don't think anyone who says they like falling asleep to the stream mean it in a negative way. You miss one stream. Yep. But I mean, just being there when it happens isn't enough to be part of it. Then you're just a pace pal, you know. If you've been here for the journey, that's what really matters. Holy shit, one of the screws isn't even in the controller. What the fuck? Dude, I spent like 2 hours before the stream just changing out my shell to like one that's not broken. And then I just didn't put in a screw in the one corner where it was broken. The whole reason I swapped. Yo, Panaka. Anything? Thanks, Kester. Woke up last time to him breaking world record. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll play like an air horn next time. Make sure all the sleepers wake up. Okay. Yeah. Well, you sometimes backwalk there and sometimes don't. It all depends how close I am to the cuccos. Because the cuccos are really slow. So if I'm really close to them and I start backwalking, I'm just gonna backwalk past them, and when the cuccos are running away from you, they're literally programmed to like do exact opposite direction relative to where Link is. So if I go past them, they're just gonna do a 180 and go the other way. Was I sweating yesterday? I was watching, and then when he got level 3, I decided to watch the latest episode for Demon Slayer. And then I thought, you know, maybe he fails collapse, maybe he doesn't. But then when I tuned in, it was a blue screen. And it was right when he had crashed, or failed. Shame to lose around like that. You know what? Nah, fuck that shit. There's no way he's just gonna get first try Dampe, great fishing, triple fucking Rova, fast bugs the whole run. Just absolutely God-sent RNG delivered on a silver platter. On like one of his few runs that he gets to Dampe. That shit's fucked. Dampe needs to lock that shit down like it's COVID. He's been protecting Glitchy's PV for months. Glitchy's the chosen one. Yeah, maybe. Again. Dang it. Oops. Dude, what? How was that backflip not high up enough? That's like never happened. Oh my god, I lost 8 seconds. Can it be beat in one sitting? What, IQ? Oh, you're talking about Castlevania. Okay. Majora's Mask was never officially released, but with the huge leak and decomp and all that, they managed to like restore it. So you can play it on the IQ, but it's not allowed for speedrun since it was never officially released. Come on. How many features does the practice ROM have? Can you like give yourself items? Is it just everything except macros? Good, still made it after missing the jump slash. We're pretty far behind. Alright. It's a run. This is still a good pace. Don't get it twisted by the red. I think if we're plus minus 5 around cavern, that's like super good, because I remember I think PB was like almost a minute ahead at cavern. Minus 50, yeah. It was probably another run that was high 50s. The best pace ever one was a minute and 3 seconds? A minute 5? I don't remember. But yeah, exclamation time save if you want to see where the time saves are. They're all in this last hour. Well, after Deku Wrong Warp, there's Spirit Temple, which we can save a lot on. And then Shao 3. Not yesterday. It was because I wasn't streaming yesterday. It was Sunday. Also, thanks for the bits, Vanilla. I missed that. Appreciate it, man. Oh, I guess we should probably have a command that links to the video. Crap. Yeah, that's the old one. Oh, it is the new one? Oh. Why is the emote not working? Oh wait, yeah. You can't put the bit emotes on Nightbot. Nightbot isn't that generous. It never drops any bits. I think Axel King is better because it is tier 3. Clean. Good. I'm doing the backflip again for the angle because I don't know, I want to mess with it more, figure out why I'm getting a weird angle lately. I think it was just because of the stick. But we'll see. Yeah, like the world record, it won't stand for very long. If Glitchy keeps getting past Dampo on good runs. And I know that I can improve it by at least a minute and a half, realistically. Then do it. Yeah, but how long will it take? I don't want to wait months for the, you know, nice fishing plus nice dampe. They haven't gone hand in hand in forever. Sunday, Krusty Krab. I think fishing was average. It's just like ever since I made that new strat, I just save time automatically. Because of less movement. Feel less pressured? I don't feel like less pressure during runs. I just feel less pressure overall. I don't feel as stressed out because I have a run on the board that I'm happy with. Just not happy enough to the point where I would, you know, not bother improving it. Because this can still be lowered by a lot. Yo, Eric, thanks for your luck. There's a bunch of strats that I have that I haven't shown like anyone. But they're like strats that I'm not doing because they're really wacky, but they're really fast. No, I'm not scared of glitches stealing them. It's just I have so many strats that I never implemented them because of consistency issues. Glitchy works hard. Nah, not as hard as I've worked. I spent months optimizing the whole run. And then he like cops the strats and he's like, is this faster? Like he doesn't even bother timing it. He just cops it because I beat his time, so he just assumes it's faster. He uses a lot of old strats. That's just because he hasn't seen them yet. Yeah, I might learn MST. Just because it's like the next best thing from like 100%. It's just below 2 hours, which is also just nicer. Like, keeping focus for 4 hours is really difficult. 2 hours seem a lot more realistic. Not as butt clenching. Alejandro, since it's packed with difficult tricks, only child 1 is the classic pain. I don't find child 1 very painful. It's a lot more manageable now with intro skip, so it's not as obnoxious resetting. It is annoying though if you get like 3 runs up to guards. That kind of sucks. Yeah, thanks, Baronade. Alright. I don't know, I've barely been doing any runs. It'll be more clear once I get to the harder parts of the run, like Forest Temple and all that. Is ISG near there? Do not fall off. ISG prevents you from going off ledges. You can do it without ISG, but like if you do it without ISG, it's gonna take so long that it's just dumb. You won't save time skipping ISG there. En, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, thanks, Angel. Raising Eric, you guys are literally at the same place in the run. Ooh, I didn't know he was running at this hour. I saw his stream yesterday though. It's cool to see he's back for the Marco Bop. No, that's so sad. I didn't think that was gonna work, but it would have. I'm not used to that setup. There's 2 frames I can pause on during the backwalk to get in position. And I got second frame, but I wasn't sure. But it would have actually been fine. A little sad. Nice crit roll. I fucked up. God damn it. Would have still been a good split with the failed Hess, but now we're gonna be really far behind. Ooh, 44. Yikes. Oh my god, please. Yo, 40 days. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you. First, I'm subbing to anyone on Twitch. Take my money here. Yeah, that's really sweet. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad You spent it here. Pretty sure I did Andre Hess in PV, but then I choked in the trail, so it wasn't like a gold. But it could have been. That was almost a disaster. Holy shit. Oh, I didn't? That must have been the run before then, the one that died in Forest. Dude, please. Ah, I can't aim. Maybe I need to lower the dead zone on my stick. It's just so stiff, it's so hard to do minimal input. It's alright, take some damage at least. That was kind of a quick drop on that. Didn't get my chew out. Oh, I did, but it was invisible. Cool. I don't know how much health I have. I got twice damage from lava, which should have been half a heart, and if only I only took a quarter, that means it should be fine. I think I'm gonna have 3 seconds. If I'm correct. Nice. That was fast enough to make it with only 2 seconds on the timer. I'm looking to see where there are time saves. It's just like 4 seconds, maybe 5 seconds here, 3 seconds here. Cavern has time save that's reasonable. It's like 13 seconds. So like realistically 10. Yeah, I was thinking of doing one trip well, implementing that, because then we'll be a minute behind anyway. So, you know, you won't know that I'm actually behind because of bad gameplay. I'll just make an excuse that it's because of the small reroutes. There's some stuff that I need to check first, Buzzy. Or Aperture. You guys are like identical. Oh. No. Why did we bonk there, chat? That was actually a good run still. You were only a minute-ish off some of best. Fuck. Dude, why am I like... I never used to bonk there, not that frequently. Is my angle really that straight? It shouldn't happen if you're like not facing the wall straight on, but maybe I've just forgotten how it actually works. No, so the retiming didn't steal a second off my world record. It was half a second, and it was because throughout the whole run, life split was like somehow slower. And it wasn't like a spike or anything, it was just like gradually life split was just slower than real time. So like when they retimed 3 different versions of the recording, it was 3:45, 25, 0.066, so like 1 frame-ish away. 2 frames faster would have put us under it. Dumb. Right, that's fine, because that was like bad. But usually... Oh, I guess I... Side up. What the fuck? Oops. I guess I'll be slower next time. That's what happens. I think it's my roll timing. It looks like... It's like... middle of the roll, it like doesn't clip. That's funny. How come I can't side hop when I... Oh, it's because I'm on the slope. Lame. Hmm. Hmm. I'm not sure why this bonks. But from now on, as soon as I do that last roll, I'm just gonna hold right. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, even that doesn't seem to work. If I stay more diagonal like this, I know for a fact it's gonna work, so I'll just start doing that. Could also just not target when I get up there. Eh. Oh, okay, wait. Okay, that's it. That's what I'll do. We're good. We're fine. I can finally play other games. Yeah, but the reason why is because I have this run that I'm showcasing at ESA next month. So I still want to be, like, you know, on my toes. That actually works. Cool. Wait, you can slash? I just had an idea. Dude, that's so fast. Target the one in front of you, Link. There was a thing that I want to check if it's true or not with Phantom Ganon, and then after that we'll go back to runs. This part here, I think, went poorly in PV. Also, I don't know what these equips are. Bang, bang. Bang. Yeah, that's correct. What's full record time? 3:45:26. It got retimed too. Thanks. Yeah, Chuck. I actually already spoke to someone who has a lot of knowledge with the game. Danny, who's helping me out, breaking it down so I can explain it. I think I might understand how quick heal works. Yeah. Wait. I feel like right when he gets off his horse, he like sinks. Don't think I get this, but there's no way it's RNG, because it feels like I'm always too. Yeah, like look how far down he gets when I shoot him later than I usually do. Oh my god, like why does it do that? Okay, so he comes out, I shoot him, I go from him, bang, 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 bang. Okay, cool. Let's do that in a real run. Did you guys see the movement up to hammer? In the world record. It was really scuffed. Okay, a little later. Oh yeah, here. See, I was worried of that happening. Oops. interesting. Come on, Link. That's the angle I wanted. Man, why is this chest so... Look how they misplaced this thing. They didn't even try. Okay, there's no way this chest is normal collision. Yes, something is special with this one for sure. Or not. But I'm not even touching it. Oh. Ooh, that's actually really smart. Wait, hang on. I struggle with this part in runs. Dude, what the fuck? Please, game. Yeah, thanks. Whiskey Hughes, appreciate man. You saw a YouTube video to see the emotional at the end reward from these years. Nice. I hope it was bearable to watch. I just wanted to see here what the fastest way to void out was. Okay. 38. Okay, it is the side hop. Cool. Hey Zenzai, thanks for GZ. Yeah, whiskey, thanks for 4 months. Let me do collapse. And then I can try more runs. Alright, easy. I skipped doing this at the end of the run, only because it only saves 2 seconds. Although, nice angle. But like, after collapse, I really just want to finish the run. Like, just get me out of here. Also, it's sad that you can't keep the thing going. Like the super slide. Like, it would be nice if you could just hold it and he like... Oh, because Zelda won't talk to you. You actually have to let go. Weird. Wonder why. Yeah, I'm planning to do more hundo, at least until ESA, because I'm gonna showcase the run next month, around the 20th. And then after that, I can decide how I feel. But I think at least I can, you know, not stress over it. Not sure. I think they're releasing schedule soon, unless they already have. Let me see. Ah, that's whack. That's not a nice start. Oh my god, please, just reset. ESA summer. Yeah, so scheduled release is 16th, which is on Friday. No, it's not. It's on Sunday. Yo, Hansen, you saw the news too? Your frostbite. Thanks, gang. Thanks, Anders. Sweden on the map. I mean, I think second place is still map worthy. Tons of really goated Scandinavian runners. There's been Jodenstone, who ran any percent back in the day. There's Enop. There's Torje, who's Norwegian. There's Demon, who was like really, really good at Wind Waker. I know there's more. I mean, there's Linkus, of course, who's also Swedish. Nalle is also a Swedish runner who does all dungeons. Goron guy, you heard something controversial about him. I've never heard of that runner. He's a classic from the old days. You know what he did? Dude, holy shit, look at the graph. What's the pace on this? Wait. Wait. I can check more details on the run.gg. 0. Oh my god, that's less than a frame. We're ahead by 2,000ths of a second. I'm trying to just multitask during that. Oh, he faked some run. Wait, is he the one in CFG's emotes? CFG has an emote called Splice or some shit. It's like Wasteland, where they caught it using like I think it was the sound bit from the storm, like a sandstorm. That's TSA. Pass, evil brother. Yeah, that's not okay. That's really, really not okay, man. Yeah, I did actually open that door not long ago. That's okay. Is this the fastest OT motherfucker out there? Lamau Grat streamer. Thanks. Holland. Back to 100% already. It's not like that. I'm doing it until at least after my run at ESA. Fitta. Believe. No, actually it didn't even work. Too far to the right. Wow, that was actually such a really good start. Aw. God damn it, dude. Such a banger. Got 2-week-old pizza in here. Good thing a friend told me I needed to do this. You had mold. Nice. Yo, Jelly. Thanks, man. OT 100% ESA. Yes, sir. I got my run in. It's the first time I'm doing a run at like a marathon like that. Dude, really good escapes today. I think I'm gonna get a good time slot. At least I hope so. When doing OT. It would be really sad if I got like in the morning in Sweden. Well, worst would be like 10 a.m. because that's like the biggest dip on Twitch across wide. Bonsoir. Hello, Skyrim. Skyrim from Wish. See, I'm confident I can beat my world record. What I'm not so confident is if I'll have the energy if I keep getting runs. Like how long will it take till I get runs past fishing and damper? That's where the real grind is. How long you can endure that. Ooh, why you go down the stairs, buddy? That's not good. Can't believe I still made that without seeing him. Okay. Dang, Max unlucky. That was still really good, all things considered. What he might have said? Oh. Yeah, sold. Got world record on Sunday, so didn't stream yesterday, but the day before that. Nice, fast. That's lame, man. I can't believe I got stuck there. Dude, my sixth, or what do they call it? 7th? My brain felt that he was gonna spawn there. I was holding up before I could react to where he was gonna be. I'm actually surprised that we're... Oh yeah, my lens. I guess that wasn't as good as before. That's why I'm not losing time. Lame. Oh boy. Is that Duke or
Hey,
Lara?
Axel.
Oh,
Congrats on the WR.
Chief.
I still don't know what WR stands for, so I'm going to assume it means Wiener Reach. So congrats on having the longest reaching wiener in the world. We knew you would be able to do it. Now all you have to do is come into the ice cavern with me and Lara so we can teach you our famous WR joking technique. Oh yes, Chiefgasm, 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 Chiefgasm.
Open the door. Crap. Dude, I saw that open Nanor video, but it was just an audio bit, and it was a picture of Walter White's son in Breaking Bad. So I'm just thinking of him when I hear that now. Yo, Marcy. Hello and good luck. Thank you, thank you. It's Walt Jr. Like, what is his actual name? Is it just Walt? Like, I can never forget his name. Something's off with this angle. That sucks, man. Such a good run. I don't know what I failed. Could have been when I held up during the rolls and then I let go, so it went like back to neutral, so I could start walking. And during that letting go, he might have like shifted to the side or something. Not sure. Dang. What the fuck? Why? Why is he so fast? God damn. Crit wiggle? It wouldn't usually happen around there. Since I always take damage from the RBA at the same time, and I always grab the token and like talk to Malin, I know when the crit wiggle is about to come up, since it always goes on a cycle for when it hits. And it's usually right after I get past the curve when I'm already up on there on the hill. So yeah, I don't know. Dang it. That sucks. That was a fun run. My controller looks like a... What do you guys call those candy things that you have that are orange and white? Like corn shaped. Candy corn? Yeah. Candy corn is ass. Dude, all your candy's ass over there. Bro, hey, if you haven't been out of the country, you can't defend your shit. I've been there multiple times. Always the same. Oh, you actually have? Where in Europe were you? Man, I'm so clean with this today. Holy shit. That's fucked up though. That's 0.1 seconds twice now off 210. If we're minus 0.7 here, it's a 210. We're like just above it. France, Barcelona, Marseille, Sales? Where's that? Is that a country? Oh, it is in France. You can't say you can't say France and then say Marseilles. That doesn't count. I don't know, you'll have to go farther north for some good ass chocolate at least, which is my favorite type of sweet.
Bruh, this run is absolutely Sigma Ohio Rizzler. My Guyat is quivering just thinking of all the skibbity speedrun maxing that Axel's doing. He's been edging this world record and gooning those splits, and now he finally took the W+ ratio Phantom Tax Gigachad-based Kino Red Pill. Keep up the goated with the sauce. Let's make this next run a sussy Baka baby Gronk. Ohio Ibby Riz with an Andrew Tate Freddy Fazbear Blue. On God 1-2 buckle my shoe, busting it down sexual style. I like you cut GFOR. Fuck.
Yo, thanks, Dax. What does Kino mean? I haven't heard that in the brain rot terminology. Also, thanks at 40 big ones, Matamir. Appreciate it, man. Kino is just good. Dude, I'm just thinking off the map from zombies. These kids are like too young, they probably never played zombies. They missed peak gaming. Man, 2010's video games were so good. Imagine growing up with like Fortnite. Yeah, I know Kino, like, in German. I did German for 3 years. So I know some. A lot of it is, like, forgotten, but it's mostly just the words. Wow, that's so nice of that Kako to do that. That was not the one I wanted to grab. Holy shit, that's really good. God damn, dude. It's only 2 seconds off my best ever bottle. I think it's a bit filthy. Good. Fuck. I rolled early. I was holding full left there. Had I waited for Link to get turn one more frame, would been fine. What's the plan now? The plan right now is just to keep doing Hundo till I've done my run at ESA. No way. God, I was so far down in the water. Fuck. The lag, dude. Please. PV goal is trying to get the run lower. I just wanna, like, basically, exclamation time save if you wanna see where I have time save, but essentially, I've lost, like, from Spirit Temple to the end of the run, like 2 minutes. Just in Spirit, there's a full minute that I could save from the Twin River fight, plus running through Spirit. And then I lost like 50 seconds on one of the splits in Child 3. So like, majority of those time saves are Child 3. Which is like, oh my god, please. Okay. That was a bad... Dude, please just get it. What the hell? What is happening? But the lens time save is not even my fault. We got the worst RNG on Bombshell Bowling. I think that split can gold by a lot. Because I still save time. And then there's the Ocarina game split, and then there's the Frog Song split, and then there's Lens, and then the other like 2 splits in Child 3 were good. Which is like the first one, and Mask of Truth. I'm a dumbass, I forgot to lift the rock. 2 fairies, wow, cool. What's the odds on that? I should have just been focusing. I like forgot what I was doing. God damn it, dude. That's stupid. Maybe I should go eat something. I'm still hungry. Let's watch a world record. Yeah, we will. It's just, I feel like I'm playing so well. I almost feel like I could run it back. But it's nice not having the world record pressure though. Biggest pressure was just PBing at all. I've had a huge mental block being unable to beat my very outdated PB. And that's where most of the pressure was at. And like the stress. Dude, he can't keep getting away with this. Gnarly escapes. Someone reminded me to update my Twitter from former world record holder to I just removed the former. Nice flex on X. I don't know what else to put in my bio. This game is the only thing I have going for me. Record pals who joined the stream because you're first place. I don't think people... I don't know if there's been any who has discovered me because the world record, like it just happened. I think people who have heard about it also probably already heard of me. Yeah, it did. It's on my YouTube. Go smash like, subscribe for more annual world record video posts. Fuck. Crap. Okay. Nice bait, dude. I think it's stuck behind the wall. Why are you doing this? Why are they being so slippery now? Last round they were so nice. Is Glitchimon grinding already? Dude, why are you asking me? Yeah, Realty. Thanks, man. Dude, I'm so fucking good at that today. Holy shit, this is like the 5th run that's like barely off 210. Seeing you at the choose and taking your time to seal the world record. You're talking about the hover collapse? Yeah. I wasn't taking my time. It was more like, instead of just doing it all in one motion, I actually react to what's happening on the screen. Like that, almost, it like tied my collapse gold. It's like a second or less off. Had it on the super slide at the end there, where you like run final push with Zelda. That saves 2 seconds, so I could have golded if I did that, but fuck that. What can happen is, worst case scenario, you roll into the explosion and it shoots you forward into the low trigger, and then you're screwed. Because the gate is down since you never ran through there with Zelda, who opens it. That's the biggest nightmare ever. So I don't know, if it's like make or break and I need those 2 seconds, then I would go for it. But not when I'm already 2 minutes ahead. It's just a run that I'm happy with. Like, I am happy with my run, but you know, a run that I consider, okay, there's no way I'm realistically beating this anytime soon. Because man, there's one split in Child 3, a single one, where there's 50 seconds of time save. So, you know, whether it's a sub 45 or a sub 44 even, it all comes down to how I feel. I'm not trying to push a certain minute break. Why is he over there? Oh yes, come. Okay, kinda good. He sort of helped me out there. He's sharp. Whoa, that sucks. Sitting up for this one. No, position was bad. Dang it. I was so clutch. Had my angle been like more to the left, I think I could have made it from there. But the real reason it failed was because I wasn't folding the corner. Oof. Crazy how tight the room was, still there's lots of time saving you can get. Well, that's the thing, there really isn't lots of time save. It's not like before, where it was scattered everywhere. Now it's just... it's all just saved up there at the end, final third of the run. There is on Leave Zora's Fountain where I can save time. I think PB, I messed up the mega flip, which really sucks because that thing alone loses so much time. Do you like the note I did on speedrun.com on the run? Blindfolded? Yes, it's been done 100% blindfolded. Many years ago. You know why you get that void out in the middle of Ice Cavern has sometimes, like, what causes it? Huh? Talking about the Hess? Do you mean like when you're in the corner where you clip and then you target the spinner thing and then it just sends you out? Bad position. That happens because you probably, if you do what I do, where you target the wall after the heart piece from the red ice, and then you do the assess turn right from the wall. If that's your initial angle, I had that happen to me when I got third frame Hess. That's the only thing I remember. Seems like it's a bad frame. I don't know if you got third frame though. You have to look it back at it. Well, no, not the 100% speedrun diamond, just 100% like casually blindfolded. Unlucky. Yo, Sultan. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for good luck. I guess I can put in the description. record VOD. If someone wants to see it, it's on the YouTube. My best possible veteran glitches? Yeah, by quite a lot. Like 7 minutes off some of the best in this category is insane. And that's like what I've always imagined is like the best you can do as a runner. And so 7 minutes from my some of the best would be a what's that, 44? Yeah, 44, 42. But the thing is, I feel like I could get a 43, which would be like about 6 minutes away. And that's super crazy. Mac, I'm doing my run at ESA next month. I have to still be on my toes with this category. Nah, fuck. Just play the world record VOD. What, me? At ESA. Oh. That's not how that works though. Like I still enjoy doing the runs. It's not like I'm eager to stop. That's a really good lens so far. Oh boy. Thank God. Sketchy. Fuck. Dude, that area's so
Mr.
fucking
World
weird, man. I
Record
swear
over
there's
here.
sometimes there's no lag at all, and then sometimes it like slideshow when you start backflipping. Like that time it was really smooth, but then earlier runs it was bad. Hey, just go. It's just 16 months, dude. Mr. World Record. It's me. You shall now refer to me as Mr. Worldwide. Yeah, I'm not sure what taco jump you're talking about. As far as I know, I'm doing the most optimal that I can. Jump back to the potion shop with the cucko. Back to the potion shop with the cucko. Talking about after you backwalk up the stairs? Yeah, I've never seen anyone jump over to reach that. That's whack. What? Please. Clean. Man, we're gonna be here so early. Look how long we're gonna have to wait for Talon to wake up. Alright, not that long. I guess the RBA was slow because I missed the swipe on the bugs. I forgot about that. Again, I'm a dumbass. That's my own fault for going for that. God damn it, dude. What a good run that would have been. We would have been so far ahead. Fuck, man. I'm so stupid. That's like the 4th time we get caught today. And like, I know I can play so good too. Why did I do that, man? Well, I saw that he was looking right at me. I could have just waited for him to turn his head. Crap, dude. Everything else is hitting. Like, the well's good. I'm hitting the Hesses. The escapes are really good. I'm peaking in my skill lately. Fuck, as I say that, I just get the worst up flick ever. We gotta at least try to get one more run to Adult 2 at least, see what happens. It wasn't even that, like, insane. Like, from memory. Let me check, actually. Actually, maybe it was good. Never mind. I take it back. The only split in Adult 2 that was bad before Spirit was like fire arrows. And that's bad as in 10 seconds. And I think the only reason we had that happen was because Morpha trolled us with the hitbox. Yo, Fionnis, thanks for the tier 3, dude. Dono or bits? Fuck. You sure you can afford that in today's economy? I would take Dono because I get more from it. Fjalmis made a bet that he would drop a huge dono when I PB/world record. I like the way I'm playing today. I don't know, I want to watch the world record VOD back, but don't have to rush it.
Sinister Fusion always refers to me as his dwelling place for demons. I've never quite understood this. In a way it sounds romantic, but he continues on and describes me as a cage for every unclean spirit, every filthy bird, and I don't know, it's just a bit odd. I prefer it if he'd focus on my trifecta of 3 freckles on my neck all the time. That's my favourite. Anyway, I'm Lara Amelia Croft, the Tomb Raider of legend, myth and lore. Congratulations on world record, Axel.
Thanks, and yeah, I was listening to Freebird in yesterday's run. Oh my god, dude, he's cracked. Who is this guy? He's gotta be the best in the world. Another escape. Yeah, but it was scuffed because I didn't get the sword pull in the water. So I had to do it swordless, which is it's just more precise, but I tend to not fail it because I'm so used to the timing. You kind of have to do the input before you see the kid. So you have to anticipate it. You skip your class to watch World Record VOD this stream? Dude, don't say that. I feel bad. Yeah, I'm not sure if you can make that jump at all. Unless you can. I just haven't seen it before. I also don't think it would even save time, because you'd have to climb onto the fence. I really doubt it would save anything. But yeah, at least in if you're watching my run, if there's something I'm not doing that you've seen done differently, there's probably a reason for it, and not because it's safer, because ain't nothing safe with this. I can't think of a single thing that I'm not doing that would actually save time, but that I refuse to do because it's not safe. Save time as in more than a second. There's a really scuffed Hess you can do in Shadow after you get the key. Use Hess all the way. But it's so bad and it only saves a second. And the only thing I could think of would be like doing stuff that we buffer unbuffered. But most of the things we buffer we have to pause for anyway to do quips. There's only a handful of ones that we don't actually have to pause for, but we do because it's just dumb to not go for buffer. Like an example would be the hookshot jump in DC. Like, it's not bad to do that unbuffered. But it's just, why risk it? You'd save like 2 seconds. For one trip, you can do keys hover, which is basically super dumb, but you would save a bomb shoe, which means you could Hess in adult 1 to CAC, and that would save time. But the keys are just not... They're not trustworthy enough to do what you want them to do. They're too random. I asked CFG because I remember he was messing with that for like a very long time. And he said that they weren't consistent. So whenever I decide to do one trip, I will just spend a chew there. Dude, what the fuck? Can't pull down straight on my stick for some reason. Did I cry this time? Only because you weren't there, Mac. Dude, that was really clean. Still grinding. Yeah. I have this run that I'm doing at ESA, which is like a speedrun event. Similar to GDQ. And that's like late July sometime. Schedule is released on the 16th or 15th, so on Sunday. Slog du VR igår? Ja, det gjorde jag. Sounds so stupid in Swedish. Is explaining anything or like just talking about speedrunning in Swedish? I'm sure it's the same for any other language, but it's like there's just no words for the terminology you use. Meeting glitch beats Axel after 1 week again. Well, if he does, the only reason why is because he got lucky. Because the only reason it took so long for us was every single one of our best runs died to some stupid bullshit. Three out of 4 of our minute 30 leads into fishing died at fishing. And 2 out of 3 of our runs died to Dampe over 2-minute leads. This was the first time in a while where both fish and Dampe were nice. It's so unfair how long it took. Hopefully maybe he gives us like a streak of good luck now. Sub 340 possible? Not with this route. There would definitely need to be a reroute for that. Looky here. Again, dude. He's so fast today. Talking about the guard, not me. Yeah, Hippity. It's my first time doing a marathon, or like a run at a marathon. I was really hoping that I would have PB'd before ESA, so I'm really happy that we did. Hope your day is going well. Yeah, thanks, Cosmo. Appreciate it, man. I am really, really, really hungry. I had 2 sandwiches with the salami. What's that in English? Peppers? Pepperoni? I don't think that's No, I don't think that's because we have a word for pepperoni and it's not salami. Salami. Oh, I've never heard English version of it. How do you guys say it? Salami? Slammy? How you say it normally? What, salami? I'm saying it with a Swedish accent when I say that, like that. You guys can't do those deep A's. Your vowels are way more high pitch. Oh my god. The god angle. Holy shit, that was perfect. Didn't go up the chain, but had the angle of the chain. Could have been better, but it's fine. I'm gonna do the backflip because I don't trust the side roll. Very good, dude. This run is really good. Can you roll your R's? Yes. The Swedish language requires you to, so I think every Swede can. At least maybe every Scandinavian as well. So like, rat is Rotta. 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 But we roll them like with the tip of our tongue.
To Daddy, for WR,
Dude, no
from
way.
your gay little bitch, congrats bro, #1 in the world.
Holy shit, dude, what the fuck? I thought it was 500. Are you serious? I recall being 500. God damn, dude, what the fuck? Yo. Holy shit. I don't know what to say. 500 for PB, 500 extra for world record. God damn, dude. Fjellmis just donated $1,000 for those who didn't see. Holy shit, man. How about you say good boy? What is this, some financial domination going on? Yeah. Good boy. Keep that money flowing into Daddy's pocket. Bark, bark. Snarl. Grrr. The throat. Ich heiße Axel. I would always just say ich. Like, just because I'm lazy, because, dude, the German language is so fucking... it's so exhausting to use. Ich heiße Axel und ich komme aus Schweden. Ich bin 25 Jahre alt und ich habe ein großes Wörterrekord. I went a little French at the end there. Weltrekord? Why am I sounding... Weltrekord? Weltrekord? Something like that. Danish? Dude, only time I speak Danish is when I'm just trying to sound like an idiot. Because the Danish sound like so fucking stupid. You can't hear what they're saying. Dude, Swedish is like the clean version, and then German or Danish is like Swedish, but they got something stuck in their throat. Like, Danish can understand Swedish people and Norwegian people, but we can't understand what they're saying. No, I'm not gonna do it. It's not Danish, it's just Swedish, but it's like Danishified. Fuck, that's dumb. Damn. I guess I should actually try and sit up. Pressed chew a frame early and he just didn't pull it out. It's a little odd. I'm beyonding aroused. I'm retiring to the bedchamber. Congrats, Axel. I knew you could do it. Dude, thank you so much, Filmus. That's like insane. I really appreciate it. It'll come super, super handy for stuff. I'm being a responsible adult. Not recklessly spending. Chill? Okay. Man, he was spamming them back there. Nice, good. I missed it. Kill me. Yo, Deucey. Don't worry, man. I'll get a new one right now. No. Clean. No. Not a great spawn. Time saves are all in the last hour, starting from like spirits. Dude, what? We're ahead of world record. What the fuck? Crazy. En, två, tre, fyra, fem, sex, sju, åtta, nio, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Nice. No way 6 is written sex. It is. Sex is also sex. How do you say you're having sex 6 times? Har sex gånger. Okay, that time I did get a late frame. on the pause. Really? All the places. Stop doing that, dude. I'm not good with this fucking stick to do one ESS turn. It's impossible. I don't trust it. God damn it. I got in position and then I just did it again because I wasn't sure. Fuck, man. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I should increase my dead zone, but at the same time, I don't want to. Because when you see me like not able to do like fine adjustment with the aiming, that's because my dead zone is so high. But it's nice to have a high dead zone because your cardinals get better. You watch almost every stream? Dang. Dude, emphasis on almost. It wasn't yesterday, it was last stream, which was Sunday. I didn't stream yesterday. Dude. Absolutely ridiculous. 1 in 16 for a triple heart spawn. What the fuck? Oh, this sucks. Saved. That was pretty good. I could have damaged down faster had I timed the roll into the lava better. Just gonna hope one of them in here touches me. Or just not. Just ignore me when I need you the most. Oh boy. Oh fuck, what do I do? Saved. That was the only thing I could have done, I think. Just classic OT snowball time loss. I had to damage down more because of the heart spawns, and because of that I had less juice, which meant I had to compensate for that on this split. It's all good though. Is Glitchy already going at it? Glitchy's been grinding, like, he never stopped. I saw he used to have currently first place in the title, and now it just says 100% speedrun. So disingenuous. The VOD? I have it on YouTube, so you don't have to watch the VOD. Thankfully. YouTube is a lot nicer to watch on. Also chat's on screen, so... That's easy. Did he congratulate you? No. But that's... whatever. Oh, in chat? Yeah, but I mean... When I was in his chat, he just seemed upset about it. I don't know how I decide on resets, if there's like a threshold. I need to like get a feel how the run is first. That was weird. I definitely pressed B there, but it didn't skip. Odd. Maybe I slipped. At least we didn't bonk. Yeah, Glitchy keeps saying that not watching the run is invalid, and because of that his chatters say the same. Which is just like downplaying my time. No, the only one who's not watching the intro is Glitchy, and he thinks that it's wrong to skip it. And his take on it is really bad, and it puts a bad, like, it's almost like misinformation the way he words it, because now people genuinely think that you can't skip the intro, since I still get people asking how I'm skipping the intro. Dude, when I won the race against him, he kept saying I got lucky. Which is like so insane. There was no luck involved. It was max coping. And before the race, he was like saying that how he had an 85% chance of winning and how he was not worried about it. And how no one could beat him because no one was close. Yada yada. He needs to sit down. And face reality. This play was good. It was just a bomb at the end there. I meant to drop it to the right, but I turned too far. Might still save time, maybe? Not sure. Oh, we actually lost 0.5. Yeah, Iron Boots. This is the first significant time save, and it's 13 seconds. No, Cavern is never easy time save. Cavern is nothing but pain. Ooh, made a fast cycle. Did not need to do the jump slash, but still fast.
Oh, Sin Fusion. So good to see you once more in this cabin of ice. My skin is chilled in this fair air, and I wish that you touched tenderly the trifecta of 3 freckles on my neck, before moving suddenly along my chest, abdomen and beyond like you always do. Bring me an emotional experience along a dimension of the senses I'd not known existed. Oh God, holy fuck, Sin, you are the one who sets this bird free in the sky. Free Lara. Oh God. Oh God, don't stop, please. Oh yes, AxelLarsen achieved the rollback of Larrygasm. Oh fuck, that's sexy, but not really a sexy Sin Fusion when you...
Actually, it hasn't happened to me forever.
Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. Fuck Larrygasm, fuck Larrygasm, fuck Larrygasm, fuck Larrygasm, fuck Larrygasm, parallelograms. Fuck, I'm the Tomb Raider of legend, myth and lore. Oh God. Oh. Oh, Sin, holy fuck. Oh God. Oh God, holy shit. Fuck, 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 fuck. Touch tenderly the trifecta.
No.
Freckles on my neck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Sing me the high notes in the final chorus of... Fuck Larrygasm. Fuck. Holy shit. Shit. Shit.
Okay, what the fuck is this? What am I supposed to do when they're all here?
You are sinister fucking fusion. Please! Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Don't! Fuck! Fuck! Parallelograms! Fuck!
Jesus.
Parallelograms! Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Please! Oh God! Sin fucking fusion! Please fuck my dual pistols! You fucking madman! What? Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, please! Oh god, please. You
Still save
touched
time, though.
The trifecta of 3 freckles on my neck. Oh fuck, holy
I think.
fuck, oh shit, fuck wall, oh my god. Fuck. G 298.
Yeah, dude, I muted that just before Cavern.
Lara Croft is my waifu. 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 Lara Croft is my waifu.
You missed it. I'm good.
Lara Croft is my waifu. 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 Lara Croft.
Okay. Not great, but it's alright. At least we didn't go in the water. Was there any Lara spam in the PB vid? Yo, Rio. Nice, man. Good of you to come out. Proud of you, buddy. World record was this yesterday? No, it was Sunday, 2 days ago. Last time I streamed, basically. I just took I took yesterday off. Ah, I had more faith in that. Okay. That bounced off faster than I thought it would. Please reach. Okay, got one of them. Dr. Pepper, someone asked this recently. I had it a very long time ago, and I don't remember if I liked it. I need to try one again. Nice. Good time save here. Come on. Nice. Clean. Nice. Sad. I feel like that could have golded. Hook shot, please. Yeah, that's messed up. I have no idea why it failed. Sad, at least. That shit just fails. And I don't know why. I don't feel like I was late there at all. It's a 3-frame window, which is quite a lot. So it's so weird how often it fails. And then in practice, whenever I try to make it fail, it's like impossible to miss. So I don't know why it happens. God damn it, man. That should save so much time. That was such a fast split. It would have... Man, we could have been close to green, but now we're plus 20 instead. That's not good. Health is kind of low now. I just want to take half a heart more, and then it's perfect. Oh, nice. Good split. guys doing alright? Too close to explosion. Dang it. Kinda short on bombs here. I think we're bomb perfect now. Ooh, actually, I realize I shouldn't have done that. Since I normally take fall damage from the elevator jump with the retarding forced. Nice. Okay, that was wacky. A CFG congratulated me? I don't know. I don't think so. Not like that I know of. Dude, CFG hasn't done this in like almost 4 years. Was Axel talking about glitches from yesterday? No. Why don't you go somewhere else and talk about Glitchymon? CFG entering competition would be nuts. I don't think he will. He wouldn't come back just because it's competitive. It would have to be like new route, something that's interesting. That was weird. It's gonna suck. Oh boy. Dude, do something. I hate when he does this, man. They're so scary when you're like one hit away. Ooh, I have no idea if that's gonna work. Yep, I thought so. Once that I backwalked before I backflipped. I have to backflip without like touching the bombs. Like that. That sucks. I was feeling really confident. Ah, fitta. Any bombs to have 2? Yeah, it's not happening. Okay. Ah, well. Good run though. Not entering water kind of sucked, but... What? Was your world record run after the run that died at Tower Escape? It was the next day. It was the day after, but it wasn't like back to back. I had one run that got to Forest at a really good pace. And then I failed the bug drop. And then there was some child one, and then I got the run after like 6 hours of doing runs. Movie night? I don't know, do you guys want more runs or rewatch the run from world record? I can do a poll while I'm gone, because I gotta eat. Do like a 10-minute poll. Be right back. I'm gonna eat more than 2 sandwiches this time.
Congrats on world record, bro. Wish I was here live but can't wait to watch the vid.
Hello, I'm here. Why can't I see where the pole? Yeah, but it's weird that I can't like see past poles, can I? Wait, maybe I can. No, I can't. You got screenshot. What was the ratio? Damn, dude. No joke. This run was actually really good. And I wasn't even nervous. Like, not at all the same as if I was you know, this run would have been equivalent to a minute, like 40-second screen, I think. I forget what the pace was during PV, but it would have been good. Is that the world record holder of 100% of OT? I never thought he'd be so handsome. It is. But you've been here before. Following since October 2023. Yeah, we're actually gonna watch it right now. Save splits. How am I gonna do this with chat? I'm gonna have to put you guys on the other window, I think. Man. I guess I'll stop the local recording. Don't really need that. Actually, you know what? It might just be better. Yeah, I have an idea. Hang on. I'll just watch it through OBS. Or, man, I don't know. Is it too complicated? Do I have both chats on screen or just the one that was actually there? Okay, I updated the title. Can close that for now. Ah, it's lagging. There we go. Alright. And then we have this, and I'm gonna put that here, like that. And we're gonna go in here. Right. God damn it. There we go. Same outfit. Dude, I don't buy any clothes. maybe I should I put on a different shirt? Oh, the chats are like overlapping. Yeah, I don't know where to put myself. I'll put myself down here, I think. We only need to see the main timer and split. Yeah, so I can have you guys here. But where should chat be? Should I have you guys? Here? Nah, that's... Either that or I just make the whole gameplay smaller. Like the whole feed. Bottom right? Here? You guys even have to be there? Not really. Just get rid of us. I don't know. I don't feel like I have to. We already have chat from the stream. I don't know. Nuke the whole stream. I think I'll just hide you guys for now. Then I can also make myself bigger. Or I'll make use of my wide lens. Yeah, I think I talk a lot in the first hour, but then it stops. Fuck. Probably turn off my fan. Alright, let's do it. Oops, that is not what I meant to do. Alright, great. Pinned. Alright, sick. Let's do it. 3. Make sure I hear the game audio. 3, 2, 1, go. I can't focus on the game. Tell me if the audio is too loud or too low. I didn't realize I took so long here. I was trying to find a good song. Most of this run, I'm just looking for a song to put on. We went to bed late as fuck. Yeah. I've had amazing runs today as well. I was minus 40 going into Forest, and Forest itself has like 40 total to save. Yeah, that was a good run. So it could have been amazing running into Child 2, but I paused late when dropping bugs to skip the Poe cutscene so I can get into the elevator. And normally you have 2 frames to swipe the bugs, but when you pause late like that, there's not have 1 frame. There's not much to commentate on this part. It's just standard movement here for the carry. You're just getting rupees for the shield and grabbing the sword on the way. Lower VOD? Okay. 85%. Let me know if I should lower it more.
28 months. Insane. I love Axel FR Axel Chad.
Yo, thanks for 28 months, Vanilla. Appreciate it, man. Alright, doing some sick. This movement here is called Rose Rock. Because the guy who found it, his name Rose Water, and you target a rock. I think that's the lore. I did some really... the fastest movement, basically. For grabbing sword and buying shield. It's what they used to do in 90%. Dude, why the fuck is my B button all mushy? It's like getting stuck. Dude, I'm mentioning it at the start of the run. Later on, that's gonna show up to be a real problem. Foreshadowing. Play on CRT. It's that giant thing in the corner. What the fuck? That was weird. Good start though. That's 3 frame perfect throughout that entire escape segment. There's the bridge clip, there's jump slashing off the rock, or like the block platform thing after the shop. Well, I'm not gonna be able to stream from the new place until probably later. And then just clipping the kid at the end there, that A press, because needs to be perfect. There's some stuff I wanna first get checked with the inspection guy. I'm referring to the house. Well, not get checked, but rather solutions to like issues. And then I want to repaint some walls. Yep. So there's some stuff that I want to do before moving in furniture, because that's just going to be in the way. Yeah, no, all that. There's no mold. Jesus. It's just the shower drain is like installed at a slight angle, which is not good. Yeah, there's no problem with it. It's just a potential issue. Explain the cutscene. There's nothing happening in the cutscene. Just renovating the bathroom. But here, there is stuff happening. I slashed a wall. Might be something I do. And I have 2 frame window to press target and hold ESS, which is basically just holding your stick right outside the dead zone. So basically the very first value that the game registers. Here. The sellers, you get like a inspection protocol with all the flaws. And it's like, it's hard to talk when it's a separate company from the brokers, or whatever they're called. But yeah, we do that to skip the owl. So they're like talking to the owl affiliated. Stops time of day. We don't want that. We want the day of time of day. There's also a buyer's responsibility to do the inspection before buying and all that, which is why I've been like in calls with the guy. And I have like a buyer's. You know, I do have just the raw gameplay. It's called in English, but basically, if there's I could layer it so that I mute myself. The inspection guy missed. But I don't know if you want to hear past me the costs. Like a guarantee thing. Lower VOD more? Okay. I'll try 65. 64. I couldn't get it to 65. One of those awkward sliders where it's just skipping a value. But like, just to put in perspective, rent here I've seen go for like, you know, 1K a month. And my monthly estimated bill will be like 1.2K. Except I'm actually getting a whole house.
Don't worry,
going
once we
back
get to
there.
the later parts, I'll be a lot more quiet, especially like into Ice Cavern. That's
and that's
when I
estimated on 5 people, because
have to focus and can't talk casually while doing this.
there's a couple with 3 kids. So it might be less for me. Depends how much my computer runs.
Yeah, it's just standard child one talking about nonsense. Anything spicy?
Rent here is
Maybe
1.2K. Right, like
hang out
it's
and
kind of
find
similar
around.
here. So the rents are the same, or like the monthly costs. It's just having enough saved up to actually make the buy, and you know, have a buffer. That's what's like next to impossible. So if you can live home with your parents, definitely do that.
Oh yeah, I should explain what happened there. That's called Navi Dive. All we do is just jump slash land close to the ledge, because after a jump slash, Link always takes a step back. So if we press or Navi during that, he'll take the step back and just phase through the water, because Link can't swim or like interact with the water when you're talking to Navi. And here's another type of dive, but this one uses the ocarina. Because I set up this hover coming up here so that I'm almost on the ground, but not really. So if I hold down, I snap back to the ground. It's like being in between, above the hole, but also above the floor.
Slow Wes.
And if you press ocarina on the correct frame perfect,
Weird angle.
you do essentially the same thing as the Navi Dive, except just with ocarina. And then I just do a west crouch stab, because the water in this game extends infinitely downwards. So even though these are just puddles in the well, we can use them to swim under the map.
Really?
That sucks.
I guess I wasn't holding up.
Yeah, that's painful.
It's kind of hard when the camera's up like that.
So a lot of people ask why I wait
Glad
here.
it wasn't closing.
It's because Dead Hand is actually immune when Dead Hand start walking away from you. So right before Dead Hand
Hand's gonna
digs,
lift it again. Oh, no.
the hitbox actually becomes
You're gonna
active.
block me again? No, I'm good.
So I pretty much time it. It's not that precise, but it happens that you miss it. And here's a very tricky trick. Depending on when you drop, so just 2 frames to drop, because you can back it up. The
All
regrab
the space.
is frame perfect. But there is back. It's like hard to explain because there's so many different scenarios. The sculpture can act like 3 different ways, and depending how it acts, you have to change your timing. And then depending on when you drop, you also have to
Good. It's a little weird
adjust how you regrab, if you're gonna target during the regrab or not.
There's only one room that I'm not sure what I'm gonna have in it yet, but there's one room I'm planning to have as a workshop / hobby room, because I want to like.
And then the jump slash
have
into
my own
the
setup
cage
where I can
room there
tinker.
is intentional, because I
have
need
like
to
a
store
3D
that damage since I used slash on the other sculpture. And
Craft my own stuff.
I need a jump slash stored when I crash out the
And there's
chest
one
for
big room, and then
ISG,
there's one room I'm gonna have for
since I need
office
to
/ my
kill
my
this
setup.
gold sculpture on the first hit. Otherwise I'm just kind of tickling it. Then I do a cool setup here.
Yeah.
Here I target the sign because for whatever reason, if you target something, you can't speak to the owl.
Scary.
You can see him right there up on the tree. And here's, oh god, there's so much to explain.
Weird angle, but that's.
we have to look away from the bridge before it turns night, because when it turns night, it starts moving up. But if I'm not looking at it, it's not like loading. So like the chains stay down, but the moment I get on the chain, I let go of the camera. It zooms out, it loads the chains and realizes, oh shit, I'm supposed to be, you know, up all the way up by the bridge. And so it like snaps back up there and just brings Link with it. It happens in a frame, so it looks like I'm teleporting, but I don't know how else to explain it. That's just how it works. That's why it's important to make it with some room. You can't just make it before nighttime. It has to be like enough time to skip the owl and turn around. Dude, I don't know why my B button is getting stuck. Is it sweat? What is it? Dude, I have that fixed now, fortunately. But man, the amount of foreshadowing. So here, there's a lot going on. Health management is one thing. I'm very cautious of how much health I have because I need to set up for lullaby skip later on. So taking damage from the Scorch Sled there is intentional. And what I do in the tree is called Reverse Bottle Adventure, or just RBA for short. And that, in this case, it gave me a bottle in slot 3. You'll see when I pause here to equip the egg that there's a bottle in my 3rd slot and also in my 1st. But essentially, when your bottle is on the B button, it looks at whatever's in C right, which is a bottle, and catching bugs on B. And then it looks at what's in bottle, which points to slot 3. It put bugs in slot 3. And the explosion thing is because to set it up, basically you need your last input to be B press. Because the way bottles work is when you swipe, the game checks, okay, what button did he click?
Wiggle
And
right
it's like,
there, if you
okay, he pressed bottle C right to swipe. And so it puts whatever you swipe on C right. So if I make the game think that I pressed B, it's gonna swipe over the B button, because that's what I pressed. And to do that, I basically use the explosion to press B, so Link pulls out his sword, but then explosion hits the shield, so Link doesn't pull out the sword, it gets cancelled, but the game remembers that I pressed B, but I still have the bottle in my hand. So then I can just hold the bottle button, which is C down or C right in that case.
Come on,
Shield and target, and then I just let go of shield, and he just automatically swipes. Because I can press the any button while I'm shielding, because the game doesn't count those presses. I'm not sure if that made a lot of sense. But the goal is to press B while the bottle is in Link's hand. And here, it's kind of funny. The guards work in a weird way. Essentially, if I just do frame perfect side ops, it doesn't matter if they see me, as long as I don't miss any. So if I spend more than a frame on the ground, they'll blow the whistle. Because the last guard there actually does catch you since you're jumping right behind him, but I just don't let them, give them a chance to whistle the or blow the whistle. I think the reason why is it's something related to link speed. I have to look into that so I can give like a proper reason why. And one thing that's really draining is just mashing text. Like, I don't mind playing for over 6 hours, but when you're watching these, like this cutscene over and over and over, and then the Master Sword one, it's a lot of text. Yeah. Dude, I was getting fatigue in my... I don't think my mashing was very good. But no, the house thing was like it wasn't meant as a flex. It's hard to like want to say stuff you're proud over without having it come off as a flex. I didn't think I'd be able to get one either. True. I'm just looking down. I'm not even looking at anything in particular. I'm just, whenever I do that, I just tend to. But I'm really proud zone out that I managed. It's not that I'm looking at the controller, so making sure I don't miss my mashes. It's just there's so much to learn and figure out that I don't understand. Like electrical bills, I want to know like in detail exactly how much everything is drawing so I can optimize. Yeah. And then I gotta know like what types of walls they are, if they're bearing walls, if I can drill in them. Yeah. It might be that I don't want to look at it. Could I don't know what's looking at anything else is files I should get helps a lot, especially like looking at chat. There's a bunch of different to pick from. That's why it's usually a lot easier to stream for long when chat's active, because it makes me die less inside watching all these cutscenes. So I used to back walk there, but now I side up because it actually saves single floor, half a second. It's and like I find it more consistent than for me to flicking back walk angle. Like it's a really good size for 2 people. Which is why they actually had to move the cellars, because they had pumped out 3 kids by the time they got here. I don't know how they managed to live there. There's way too many for that. So that's just called Door of Time Skip. It's pretty hard. It's 2 frame perfect inputs. First side roll, and then you hold down, press A on a certain frame, which is just a backwards side hop. And then, but I don't function. I think it's 3 frames later, you press jump slash to get back in bounds, but at that point you're already clipping the wall. I'm gonna like buy something. There's just a small, tiny gap that the devs misalign the Door of Time with. Yeah, like it's usually when I have to buy something, I always make like a ton of research and like. But yeah, it's a hard trick. Say if I'm buying like a computer part, I'm doing like a bunch of review checks, having to learn like. And earlier, the lullaby thing, it's just I die while entering the cutscene. I forgot about that. Every time I upgrade my PC, I have to relearn. But yeah, as long as you enter the cutscene, especially the PSU, and like you get the songs. That I just forgot to explain the lullaby thing. It was just so natural to me. It wasn't like anything special. Your mom had 6 siblings in a small hut in the old country. They all shared one room. You watch live from France. Yo, Fionensois. I'm sure I mispronounced that. Does not sound funny. I'm wearing French shirt. Are you asking if the house is a fixer-upper? Pretty much every house that's built in the 70s or 80s. The one I got is in the 80s, but the roofed house, which is tegel, I think that's cement. Tegel. They have like a technical lifespan of 50 years. So they're due. It's not like it needs to be done, but you would 100% increase the value by a fuck ton. Especially if you want like sun panels, like solar panels shit. Like everyone here has that now. But you can't just place that on old roof. That's such a dumb idea. Since I'm rewatching this, I'm gonna pull up a notepad and make notes if something comes across. House was built in 1910. Dude, I saw a house that was built in the 1800s up for sale. That's crazy. It is single floor, yes. So it'll be, it's perfect size for one person, but it can be two people too. But it should be a lot easier for me to manage on my own. Or if I get a maid. But I don't want to pay for that. Really strong Axel 2. Bad. Too bad that towards the cemetery it's luck. Yeah, the graveyard.
44.
Damp abyss.
Isn't that when you guys discovered America? Holy shit. Columbus built that house himself.
We can beat this time. I have to get lucky though, but I'm confident with the skill. This run was the dream up to a certain point. You'll know when.
Dude, I was checking out of curiosity like the housing market in like the US for West Coast, and it was like some dog shit piece of grass next to a giant road.
It looked like the houses in market
like
there, like all destroyed.
300,000 bucks.
Alright, anyway. That's called a
Not even
hyper
anything
extended
there,
super
it's just-
slide.
It's just that plot alone.
You roll into an explosion and hold ESS, which is when Link is just standing still but rotating. Basically the smallest amount of
And then I
input
saw
you
a
can do.
house that was like 400k, and they had like plywood walls.
And for the most part, it's two
It's
frames, two frame window.
They didn't even clean when they took the pictures. Like, they're not even trying to get it sold.
But it depends
It's
on
close.
distance and timing. There's a lot of stuff that goes into it. But generally, I consider it to be one of the hardest tricks in the whole game to get good at. It took me many years. So the whole point of that was just, we have to talk to Anju to get the trade item. It has nothing to do with the
Yeah,
trade
that's true.
quest.
Where I was checking was West Coast.
We're gonna
near
use it to
New
get some
Jersey.
stuff early on, which you'll see in a bit. And for that, we're gonna
Jersey.
have to get a Poe, which is what I do here. I set up a trick where I recoil off the grave, so that when I speak to the Poe, I'm also loading into Dampo's graveyard or grave, and that saves like a
House
second
cost
or two.
here.
You just have to be sure that you get the yes option before you load out. So that's
like
what the extra
900K,
bottle from
you get
earlier
like
was
a
for when we duped that in
Essentially
Child 1.
mansion.
It's a fun little
But
fast thing you can do there where you try and climb, but
Like
the
400K.
game cancels it because there's a.
it's also super fancy.
It's at an angle, the
Close to
wall,
the beach
so you
and all
can't
that.
actually let Link climb there. So you kind of like pop up, and then if you jump slash, you can make it
I got
onto the
mine
ledge.
for under 300k.
But yeah, the Dampest flames are random.
And for the like the equivalent amount,
It's random when he drops in,
elsewhere,
and
I've seen like really bad,
how they're dropped, because they kind of drift in the air.
really shitty houses.
They don't
need
just
a lot
fall
of work.
straight down. I wish that would have been nice. So here's a cool thing you can do. I do a nice setup here where I use the door to crush myself, and that way I don't get any entrance speed here. If you don't do that and you just void out, Link will like run forward, and then you have to run backwards to the exit, which loses a full second. So here's a cool thing. I make sure I draw a hook shot and I bonk into the fence, and then I get this weird idle
50.
state.
Oh god.
And after 3 of those idle animations, I'm able to shoot the fence, and on the same frame that the hookshot hits the fence, the idle animation cancels, which makes Link fly up in the air. That's called a hookshot jump. And get ISG off that Poe just to make it fast to clear the seam walk there. Without ISG, you would fall off for sure, trying to go that fast. When you have Infinite Sword Glitch, you aren't able to fall off ledges. Because if you've ever tried to play this game and you slash near a ledge, Link doesn't fall off. So it's a very nice, convenient trait of ISG. Which is also why you stick in the air when you hover. So here, same thing as with the child one corner. Gotta time the jump slash. Yo Eric, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. We're watching the world record from 2 days ago.
This one's actually good.
Hope you had good runs. So here I just drop a chew, slash it, I take damage, and then I suddenly take damage after the hover boots. And that happens because Link's iframes, he's immune when he's like immune.
We should have a donut goal.
That
like
timer runs out
a 6 stole that I can have sitting behind me.
during like that animation.
And we can
But
pretend
the
it's
explosion is still there because the explosion
Chat's
freezes
frozen.
when Link opens.
You guys will have to pay for it.
So I'm able to, that's called just buffering damage essentially.
Only like as a joke. Yeah.
And so again, health management is super important. It's all strategically planned out like way ahead of time, depending how much damage you take from the damper rays, and if you take a hit from the Poe, whatnot. Oh my god, there's even more. Holy shit. Okay, so right now I'm just rolling up and down the stairs to reload the graveyard 17 times, and that unloads the Royal Tomb grave, which makes it so I don't have to play Lullaby to watch the cutscene like you're meant to. But before that, I did a thing with the chew and the torch. That was just RBA again, but I did it over Poe and over Egg.
I guess imagining actually using it
And the Poe on C right
wanna
points to my
work,
bomb chew
clean
count,
it.
and bugs have value 29, so
After,
it gave me
like,
29 bomb
There's
chews.
no clarity. God.
The Egg gave me something important that I forgot. I think it's scale, maybe. I'm not
If I
sure.
had one, I would just never like make it dirty at least.
Two eyes can void outs? Dang. So yeah, if you just keep side-hopping there, the readits don't scream. If you start sidewalking for a little bit, they will. So that's why I tend to mash for my life. Which normally you don't want to mash your side-hops. It's better to time them.
Always civil.
Here's a cool setup. But I think I messed up. Yeah.
Good.
Oh, no, never mind. The Hess is a little tricky. Doesn't say much at all. It's like 2 seconds. Sub 340 possible with this. Not with this route. So here we just have the Poe hit us while we're pulling the grave. Gives us control over Link faster. And we have to do the race one more time because there's 2 rewards from it. First is hookshot, and then second, if you're under a minute, you get a heart piece.
I could definitely see it happening.
And I actually learned something new about this recently. Damp is faster in the second race.
Yeah.
I've never thought about it, but now that I pay attention to it, you can see that he's actually like moving a lot quicker than first race. There's like a speed modifier when I was looking at the code. So here, I pull a bomb chew and target that Song of Time block because the wall in front of me there is not the same angle. They might look like it and you'd expect them to be, but they're not. And then I have to do 2 ESS turns and then not touch anything. And if I do that before the chew blows up, I clip through it. But it's a very tight window to get in position and get the right angle.
Dude, people are such like dickheads.
Real.
When it comes to like putting in the work and like making discoveries.
Yeah, like a lot of stuff. Well, pretty much everything I did. Like that setup with the song
I got
block
told
I
that
did
I'm
as well.
Lazy and never look up strats or
This
anything
is
like
just
that.
where I
And
have some
it's like,
venting going on.
but you haven't watched my stream.
True. Tell him.
I'm the one
Let
making
them
all
know.
the discoveries for this category.
True.
Past 2 years.
True. Man, this guy's so relatable.
Who's making all these new strats that you hear other owners talk about? I've become really good with the practice run because of it.
I have. I've made discoveries that weren't known before. Like actual interesting technical stuff.
Yeah, he's taking stuff from me, which is like there's nothing wrong with. He never wants to admit that it's my strat though. He was like, actually I made it better, and it's like way worse.
True. Tell him.
Like, no, my strat is not inconsistent. You're the one who's inconsistent with it. No, he won't admit that he's using my strats.
So just more
He always
Hesses
tries
here.
to make it his own.
Again, health management going on. I'm setting up for another hookshot jump, which is gonna require me to die. So I want half a heart for it. And that's kind of a risky thing because I usually have a full heart there and then I take damage from that explosion. But for that part, I only had half a heart, and if you do it right when you're going up against the wall, you're able to get the invincibility of being in the cutscene but not take damage from the explosion. So basically the explosion initiates the cutscene before it touches you.
Oh, there's no drama.
Because the wall blows up on frame 1.
It's just, you don't really get the recognition when no one says where they got the strats. They just say, oh nice, this new strat is so good. And then you just get told that you're lazy instead and never put in the work.
So that hookshot jump there is also frame perfect.
But
it's kind of an
it's
easy
always gonna
frame
be toxic
perfect. It's weird to
stuff
explain, but
for people in
some timings are very
speedrun
like
communities.
visually easy, more so than others. So that shoe drop there is actually for later. You won't see me make use of that until 2 hours later, but it's important. Got a nice damage boost from the fire keys
Congrats,
there.
King, on world record. Are you gonna upload this VOD with commentary? Would love to watch it down later when I can focus on it. Axel, focus.
I don't know. I'm not sure. Here's just some standard movements. You can shoot a sculpture on the vines and then do a nice side hop down to the stairs. It's kind of scary. I've lost a lot of runs just by jumping off the ledge there. This is one of the quote-unquote newer discoveries, which isn't new at all. It's like over 2 years old, but essentially it was discovered that you can get access of Link and not have to watch the mouth animation opening of that giant Dodongo head. And what's happening is when you hit an eye that you've already hit,
I have a really
it gives
bad
you an
grip on
error
it.
sound.
That was sketchy.
Alright. And so when you get the error sound, it still shows you that like, hey, you did wrong. And then it gives you, and then it like jumps back to Link's camera. So you do that, and the game thinks, hey, you did wrong, and it shows you. But then you actually do hit it.
Well,
And then it snaps back to Link. And then it's playing the the cutscene that you just like blocked out. And so you get back access of Link, and you don't have to watch the mouth opening. We used to bomb the eyes or chew the eyes before the hookshot jump, but that's why we do it after now. It's just so we can move during the cutscene.
if I have 1 second, it's so bad, but
There's some more RBA to refill chews, and also setting up for a trick later on for nut dupe.
oh, made it. Holy fuck, that was tight.
So that run almost
I
died.
was like
It was a
2 or 1 frame away from.
yeah, it was super close to killing the run there because I only had 2 seconds. During the first backflip there, I press Ocarina midair, and if you press Ocarina or any trade item, the timer stops. You also kind of get stuck. You lose all control of Link, so he'll just go in whatever trajectory you send him in. But stalling the timer gives you just enough time for that setup. Usually we have 4 seconds, but because the fire keys hit me in the Donga's Cavern, I had a quarter heart.
To make that, if you have 1 second on the timer.
Yeah, I did. It's hard.
It's really tight to make though.
But yeah, a lot of close run killers during this run.
You're talking about the up warp? Oh, yeah. Like I said that it was cartridge tilt because I had heard it from somewhere. But it still gets brought up in videos when like talking about like I know what's his face? Veritasium? He made a video on like randomness and brought that one up. Not much happening here. We're just getting apparently it all just magic derived from like one article. Yo, Parkway, thanks for using a sub to Corn Dog the Hosier. Appreciate it. So, play Sun Song next to the Gossip Stone. We need it to be nighttime for the Skulltulas, so it works out. The Cosmic Ray idea is a lot cooler though. Doing a quick spin here, we can grab that through the rock with a backflip, and then we chew off the rock. Hess. We can just pretend that's what happened. We're kind of on a tight, not tight, but we're on a very important day-night cycle. So you have to make sure that you're fast in the section where time of day moves. And again, health management going on. I always make sure I have at least 2 hearts here. Can do a mega flip here to skip this kid. And pretty precise Skulltula here. But I have a good strat for it, so it's usually not a problem. And here's some strange stuff happening. So we're gonna get the nut upgrade because the one in the back is selling it, but by doing a glitch here called return A, if I shield, target, and see up on the same frame, I get put in this weird state where I can't accept stuff from them. And so I pop both of them out of the ground, talk to the one in the back and then the one on my left, and then I cancel that glitch, and they're basically the reward zones are overlapped, and so it'll prioritize whichever one you pop first. Dude, which is the one in the back, which is nut upgrade. So first Link holds nothing, but it's actually nut upgrade. And then he holds the actual nut upgrade, which is the source one. It is quite demanding. And that's how that counts as a source for the requirements. Because we're actually just glitching the one on the left, which is fine. You can get the mid upgrades however you want. It doesn't matter, since the max upgrade will overwrite. Here, there's another glitch called, I think it's down A or turn A. It might be down A, actually. Yeah, that's actually a really good split. Weird going on there. I put an explosion in front of the ladder. I am listening to music. Which, for one frame, puts Link on the ladder, but then cancels it. But the game still thinks I'm on the ladder, which puts me in a weird state where I can climb really steep slopes. And that's why I do it, is just get up on that slope, clip out of bounds, side up, hit the load trigger for Minuet cutscene, because that trigger is huge. It expands way past the area. Casual confirmed. And we hit it, and then we void out. Asking a question. So I just unlocked Minuet there. And you get answered by someone who, first of all, doesn't even answer your question. I'm still venting about and like explains something that I already know, like I'm a toddler. Like here's where the health management was for. We're just here to clear the Skulltulas. You really gotta time when you question in the OT Discord, so you get the people who are actually. And you can see the moon in the back and awake. It's close to turning morning, and the whole goal is to make it to source domain before it does. Otherwise, just play Sun Song, which loses 10 seconds. Press the no option on the do you want to save, and then continue. Because it saves. If you do it perfectly, it's like half a second. Can do a nice waterfall skip there. It's not too hard, but I have failed it before and killed runs to it. That roll there is only to make it nicer for me to get the Hess, because it's actually kind of a tight turn. Hope that wasn't too late. And here's something strange happening.
by keeping King Zora off camera, basically unloaded, and then loading him only when I'm having text on the screen. So in that case, you saw how I read the sign, and as I read the sign, the camera started panning. That loads in King Zora with the text on screen, and that sets the flag for him to be unfrozen, which gives us Zora tunic. Like, I remember when I got told that there's it's very odd, but I should probably look into why that happens. There's no difference between the pause buffers if you're on the practice ROM or I don't know how it works, I just know like why it works. Or the other way. 10,000 hours in this game, okay? I don't know why it works, but I know how to make it work. You can use a trade item too, super easy. Just backwalk, pull out a trade item, and it's free if you want to do it in a casual playthrough. But yeah, we don't have that equipped and we don't want to pause for it, so using the sign is the fastest way. Just another Hess there, pull bomb during the Hess to blow up the wall. And we're getting for his wind. This is where the run really picks up. Yo, Elements. Thank you, thank you. I used trade item when I was starting out, yeah. Yo, Alk. Thanks. Yeah, this is where it gets I used it for a while, honestly. I'm not sure, design patent, no clue. I'm able to base that number off how many hours I've streamed this game, which doesn't include all the off-stream time I've spent on it. But I'm not sure how to check others. Probably set up for this one. So here, very annoying trick. It matters what angle you have. It has to be perfectly down. So I do a shield turn. Then we pull a bomb, and it's not a weird shot. It's a weird clip. It's actually a late input. So it's like an intentionally failed weird shot, which is really awkward because it's the first one in the run. So you don't really have a reference for the timing. But yeah, you just have to delay your inputs. It's actually one of the hardest parts of the whole split, so getting that feels good first try. Do a mega flip down to the heart here. I was meant to land on it, but I had a bad angle. All good. The sword pull there is just for jump slashing up the ledge here if I have to. Which I should have done there. It's fine. But I thought I could skip it because it is faster if you don't do the jump slash. So here, I get in position fast for the freeze arch spawns, and they're hookshotable, thankfully, so you can use that to clip the wall there. Then I load the next area. Pull a bomb here. It's important that I start the Hess here, because I need the angle of that ledge to perfectly clip there. When you turn with Hesses, it always turns the same amount every frame. So you can set up stuff for that happening. And there I place a bomb, because bombs actually do have collision and push link. And by placing a bomb there, I can side up over it and keep me in place. Just enough to the left where I crouch stab to the right nudges me into the heart piece and grabs it through the ice. And then I start a Hess, put on hover boots, clip one of the corners, and then there's another corner here, clip that corner. And then I try to make it to the ledge up here, which is the hardest part of the Hess. Can jump slash through the red ice there to grab that silver rupee. And then some tricky movement here. Can do a gainer to get up on that tiny pillar. The keys here are random, so sometimes they're really annoying to deal with, sometimes they're really nice.
Stop messing around.
Most of the time they're annoying though.
Damn it. It is really hard.
Oh yeah. Okay, that's... yeah. That's something you have to be ready for. Basically, the hook shot, it moves the same amount every frame, right? And so if the next frame is hitting the wall, it'll do that instead of hitting the Skulltula. And it's precise, but since we always grab the Skulltulas from the same spot,
It wasn't even that bad.
you can sort of know where it will happen. And I know that on the right side of the pillar, if I shoot from there, it's gonna hit the wall.
Oh boy.
So yeah, it is predictable.
Good. That was terrifying.
This part is terrifying because we buffer the damage by using Ocarina to basically reset our iframes to 0. And then the explosion will just stay frozen. It has 10 frames total, so the max hearts you can lower is 5 full hearts, since it's half a heart per explosion hit.
New ROM hack, Ultimate Trial.
And
there's like a bunch of ROM hacks
on the last
that
one,
I'm saving. I'm planning to do a bunch
I
of
have
casual
one
stuff
frame
after
and I can't
TV
buffer
or
it.
record.
And so I press both
I
A
can't
and
bring
pause
myself to take
to give myself a
break
bigger chance. And that time it paused.
when I'm like peaking.
But yeah, it's very scary.
Playing better than ever.
That's usually a deciding factor if the run is going to go to Child 2 or not. Sort of like if you get past that part, you have a very high chance. Otherwise you just die and you have to run all the way back. It loses a minute. Here's a fun setup. We do a mega side hop with hover boots, which is funky. A lot of stuff happening there.
Neato.
We unequip the boots, which sends us back, and then
Oh,
we
you know
put them back
the
on.
switch thing, the tech skip for the
And that clips
the
us into the ice.
I got that from just
How it
stumbling
works, I'm
across
not
that,
sure, but
as a glitch
Jabba's
in
load zone is still there as adult. It's just under the ice, so you can touch it just barely by doing that.
back in
clip.
December, November. It was
It's
months ago.
very precise though. It's frame perfect like most tricks. So it feels good to get it fast.
Yeah, I've like been getting it every single time. It's so weird because when I practice it, it's like super inconsistent. But whenever I get there in a real run, it just works.
Hey Arthur, thanks for good luck. Yo, hungry. Yeah.
See if I can get it this time.
So here's a neat little setup.
Yeah, no, I have a really good way of doing it.
So I drop down there. I shoot one of the Skulltulas. You have to be very quick, and then with a quick spin you can kill both of them. Because they will 100% hit you every single time if you don't do it. And then I can just side up, talk to Ruda from below.
I can't praise the way I do it too much though. If I fail it now, I'm gonna look stupid.
Yeah, I do fail it. You'll see later. I did get it today though.
But at least past 5 runs we've had it work.
The bubbles here bounce randomly. They can be very unfair. But here there's
I don't like
there's a
this, right?
pot up on that alcove with a fairy,
Dude,
and
I had a
fairies will
run here
always
that was
match
150
Link's
I
Y
had,
value. So when we hit the
and
pot, it drops
I
down
approached the
to
wall,
Link's
and if you
level.
hit by it before,
And then I
swipe
just
came
have to hope that it goes towards my direction.
up. And I'm not doing that again.
Because we need it for an upcoming wrong word. And here's more health management.
Kind of like run dead because you have to exit the room, reload it, grab Rudo again, just to get a new fairy. bad. Too far to the right.
There's a way to skip that text box by landing at the very corner. I'm really good at it, but I had to fail it in that run, unfortunately. I wish it was included. So there's actually 4 stingrays there. You don't see the fourth one, because throwing Ruda there
missing 2 swipes. That was still
is very intentional, because her ass kills one of them.
good job.
That's why we bring Ruda on there. And with Boomerang, we pretty much cleared all of Jabu. There's just one more Skulltula right before Baronade. Here's a cool way to make it to the door before it closes. So you have to roll on the correct frame, the first frame, and then you have to 1 frame to open the door. And here I do a very cool thing. I took a long time to make this be consistent, but that whole movement there is very intentionally done that way to get an angle, so that I can just turn right and use the angle that I get to clip, because clipping there is very precise. It's
good idea.
less than an ESS turn is the room of error.
Gym and don't die. Chicken. Do some meal prep, a bunch of chicken, and then just put them in some wraps.
So here's just pretty standard Baronade fight. Using nuts to instantly kill the jellyfish. Do that twice. Things will go south very fast if you do that wrong. It's very easy to lose the whole run here, because it matters where we kill Baronade. It has to be in the far back of the room, otherwise the blue warp won't spawn where we need it to be.
Enjoy your new badge, dude.
Also, running into Baronade has 2 uses. 1, lowering our health, and 2, Baronade will pop back up from the ground by taking damage. Otherwise, you'll just have to wait a really long time.
Okay,
I did a mistake here. I'm really surprised that I still managed to pull it off. That was kind of swag. That's some pro shit.
got it somehow.
Impressing myself. I was trying to quick
How
draw
the
it.
fuck did I have my boomerang? Like, I was trying to shield.
Yeah, I was trying to press shield and boomerang at the same time. But I just chucked it instead. So here's a weird thing happening. I die while entering the blue warp, and it doesn't start the cutscene, because this one is unique in that it only starts after talking to Rudo. So I'm in a weird state now where the blue warp is constantly putting me back in place. And the moment I look at Rudo, like into her eyes, the text will pop. And so on the last chew there where I die, I target her and start the text, and I die, and now I have dead wall talking. And then I have to close the first text box, which means I only have 1 shot to press B there for the slash to turn around. And then I chuck the boomerang by holding boomerang and pressing C up, because C up actually advances text, but it also throws the boomerang. That way I'm closing the text on the same frame I throw the boomerang every single time. And that's used so I can time when to side up, because like every wrong warp, it's frame perfect. And I exit the boss area on the same frame the warp is trying to take me away to the cutscene. And that just gives me a different value, like for the warp to take me. It's a lot of stuff going on. But it conveniently takes us to the Dodongo's cavern. Specifically the King Dodongo's boss room. Which is super convenient because it's the only one that you can actually exit from. For whatever reason.
Teleport manipulation.
I think it's so that you don't softlock yourself by running out of bombs when you're in there. Since you have to blow up the floor. Could be why. But we exit there and we get the Skulltula in the far back because that one is really out of the way. So getting that one and then not having to backtrack is really good.
This isn't gonna work.
And here I thought I messed up really bad, which I thought it wasn't gonna work, but it did.
Oh my god. Thank you, OT Lords.
That clip is whack. But yeah. Also, chewing the floor for King Dodongo is also for later, to save on bombs. Okay. I'm so sweaty, I'm like constantly wiping off at my pants. And here is a cool thing. Like I said earlier, when Link is slashing, he can't fall off ledges. So I do a triple slash to get as close to the ledge as I can. And I press for his wind right before the Tektite hits me. And that pushes me off. And that timing is important, because if I press it late or early, the Tektite has a chance of just not pushing me.
Hyperventilating adult one.
Which is pain, because then you have to pause, equip iron boots,
in the run here
sink, unequip iron
for
boots.
like minus 40-ish into
It's very,
forest.
very bad time loss.
But I was late on the bug swipe.
Yeah, we did that for world record. We did. So here, just talking to Rudo. Also, swimming over to that hallway like I did there is super tight. But with the right angle and enough mashing, you can just barely make it. Good night, Bacon. So here, a setup there with the side hop. We play or Lullaby to lower the water, and then we do a slash here, but then I cancel the slash and I pull Ocarina. That's only to get access to be able to pause. Otherwise I have to wait for the water to fully go down. And then out of the unpause, I hold the direction to side hop in, but I don't hold target. And so it's an untargeted side hop since I pressed target just before the pause. And by doing an untargeted side hop, I can retarget mid-air. And I retarget in that alcove hole that I'm falling into. And because the wall in front of me is a cardinal wall, it has the attribute of being a sticky wall. So it sticks Link to the wall and kind of sucks him forward. Just enough to make it to that ledge. You can't really notice it, but you're being sucked forward just barely, just enough to make it to the middle floor, because we really need that key. If you miss that, your run's just over. But yeah, 90-degree walls, so north,
bombs, that's great. We
northeast, south, west. If you target it when you're just looking at it, Link will like match the wall's angle. That's how you know it's a cardinal.
Let's go.
If he doesn't snap to it, that means it's just a regular bad wall. And to get that wall's angle, you have to have something called, I don't know, pseudo movements. Basically, like Link is moving, but you're not holding anything on your stick. So like the easiest way to do it would just be rolling and pressing target while you're rolling into the wall. But the fast way that we do is just you tap and then you target. But yeah. So first win again. We do a setup here, very precise.
That was a interesting.
Since we lower the water, we have to open this door without any floor, and there's 2 frames to do that, but it is easy to miss. It's a scary trick. Definitely the scariest trick in water for me. And here we get ISG to get close to the ledge again.
Nice.
That way we can just barely reach that Skulltula,
crushed.
since hookshot is very short. And then by being fast here, I can make it the cycle that's fastest, essentially. I don't think it has a name. The Axel cycle. I can quick draw hookshot as I grab that ledge. Just like small optimizations. If I walk towards the nose of that statue, Link will do a short hop instead of climbing.
Alright. The collision on that is fucked. You'd expect it to be a cylinder.
Yeah, it is fucked. And then I hit the magic invisible hat on the Tektite, which was sad.
That was so good till then.
I just aimed too high there.
It's like a sphere for the
Thanks to
diamond switches.
Nums, appreciate it. So here, we use nuts to absolutely wreck Dark Link. Dark Link's health matches Link's health, so since we don't have any hearts, we have like 5. we finish him in just 3 hits. Alright, still good. Water's hard. And with long shot, here's a trick called entrance point glitch, where I recoil off the door, and on the second frame of recoil, I put hover boots on, and that gives me enough backwards momentum to where Link doesn't walk all the way through, because doors are programmed in a way where when you're a certain distance from the wall, it closes. And so by being close to the door, you can have both rooms loaded, but only the room that you just loaded has its actor loaded, which means getting back into the previous room would mean that there are no actors. You notice how the long shot chest wasn't there when I turned around. For whatever reason, that door specifically is hookshotable in the door frame. It must be some leftover hookshotable thing, similar to what's happening here, where I'm just hookshotting seemingly nothing. I think it's theorized that it's leftover hookshot markers that they just didn't remove. They removed the texture, but not the actual hookshotable attribute. But yeah, the whole entrance point glitch thing is just to get rid of the Song of Time block, because we don't have Song of Time. It is leftover, Betamax confirmed. Alright. So there's something called Weird Shot. Link isn't actually under the ground, only the first person camera is. And so that lets us to hookshot past walls. Here I did a little goof. Weird clip is different, yeah. Weird clip is just basically you do a weird shot, but you fail it, so you don't actually go underground. Instead, you just send Link flying forward. Yes. And if you do it at certain places, like we do outside Forest Wind, Fire Fountain, you can make Link grab onto the ledge that's below the boulder, for example. Here's a pretty, not super precise, but you gotta make it before that Tektide bites you. I don't remember how lenient the lineup is. Oh yeah, I guess I should make a note of that. I need a refresher. Yeah, so today we were plus 18 here, which means we were actually still minus 30. So Forest Temple might be the hardest part of Adult 1. Not sure. I'd put Ice Cavern and Forest pretty similar. Forest is probably harder. I just hate Cavern. So here, there's a cutscene that always plays, and by looking at Link when I'm walking forward, I'm looking for a specific frame to drop the bugs. And if I get the right frame to swipe, but if I drop it a late frame, I only have one. Alright, my co-host took over on that one. So here I have to be quick, make it over to the elevator. Because it's basically just getting access to play during the cutscene. And normally you have to just watch the elevator slowly go down, but by doing that bug thing, we're able to get on it before it starts moving down, which is a huge save. You're not meant to be down here until you've cleared all of Forest and killed all pros. Nice. Again, there's been health management going on since beginning of Water Temple. Even before that, since beginning of after the wrong warp, basically. I set myself up so I have a heart and a half. A heart and a quarter works too, but at least... Oh, don't hit me. At least a heart more than one heart. Navi, you're in the way. And the thing with the Song of Time block there, that's called a ledge clip. I think. Yeah, probably. You just side up and then you side roll, and then on the first frame that Link is trying to grab onto the ledge, you press target again, and he'll target the wall, since it's a cardinal wall, so he'll be sticking to that direction. and that makes Link grab on the reverse side, which puts us inside a Song of Time block. It doesn't work on every ledge. There's some rules to it, specifically that it has to be on the left and it has to be a cardinal wall that you're sticking to. Ouch. And here I jump slash and I'm doing crouch stabs because crouch stabs will do whatever damage you previously made. So I'm essentially doing jump slash damage when I'm stabbing those Stalfos, which does double damage over normal sword slash. And there's a fairy in that pot that we grab. Some stuff going on here. This is one of the hardest tricks in the run. First of all, I get in the corner, I jump slash, crouch, I stack 3 bombs to make the collision the most possible. I stab the door just like in Water Temple to get entrance point glitch. The bombs push me to the side, I'm inside the wall, I turn around, I drop a bomb, I look for a frame, I pull hookshot on a specific frame, I rotate all the way around. Depending on if I got first or second frame on the drop, I have to hookshot this differently. I got the normal frame, so I hookshot late, which is second frame there. I was like thinking, and that sets it up so that you die on the very same frame that you hit the chest. And if you remember earlier, I said how walking away from the door, close it, it only checks for your X value. So I'm on the second floor, and that's when I close the door. And the game remembers, okay, that's where he should be if he voids out or whatever. So that's why it puts me up there, because that's where the game thinks I exited from. Or, you know, entered the room from. And the reason I have to do that is because the way this second phase starts is because the game checks, is first floor cleared? Yes. Did he enter from, like, this floor? And that basically means that the game wants you to enter at this Y level. Because if you just exit the room and then come back, you would reload the whole room, because this is like one room total. It's just 2 floors, but they're not separate rooms. They're both the same. So by voiding out, Link reloads, but now he's reloading the area at that Y level, which spawns the second fight. You'd be surprised how difficult it is to break both those pots in one stab. It is difficult. And then, if you paid attention, Link just kind of kicked open the chest there. If you don't do it right, you'll just break one of them. And that's because I actually have a glitched quiver from RBAing earlier. That you actually hit it. And so the game is basically like, oh, he already has quiver. That flag is checked. We don't have to play the animation here for opening the chest. And that's why I have like 0 arrows and actually have to go to that pot and grab some. Because my quiver is empty. Alright, nice. So there's a boss key skip. It's pretty cool. You can slash the side. Time pulling out a bow or hookshot, whichever first person item that suits you. And that way you cancel your momentum during the backflip and land inside the fence on the staircase. And then you can just hold left, grab onto the ledge, click through, roll. Fortunately, load zones are always active. Every boss arena is a separate arena. Basically, like, you know how Link void, like, it turns black screen between areas? If it does that, it's a completely different scene. And those load triggers are always there. Just happens that we can just hit the load zone from up there, because load zones extend infinitely upward. Kind of reverse of water that extends infinitely down. That sucks. I actually have to do this now. I did a mistake here. I was trying to get ISG, but the window you have is really tight to do everything at once. Because I'm actually going to RBA more during the fight, since I don't have any chews anymore. I think you might be able to use bombs on him, and I should have done that, but I haven't tested it. Yeah, I'm gonna make a note. I think you can. I'm pretty sure I've done it before. Remind me of that. That would be the backup. So we do that. You see how we have 29 chews now? Here. Hello. It's very important that we get ISG before that, because we don't have a sword. And so now I can still damage him because I set that up before putting a bottle on my B button. And when you shoot
45,
arrows
we
at
lost,
Phantom
like,
Cannon,
10
his
seconds,
hitbox
10
becomes
seconds.
active when he spins his staff like that.
Use bombs on him. Well, I wasn't able to
So by
ISG,
doing that, we can stun him on his way up and hit him again. Basically, just stun locking.
And I don't want to wait for him an extra cycle.
Also, there's some management going on here with my arrow
Equip
count.
bow.
It needs to be 13. So if I lower it to 12, the run's dead.
I should have done there.
And that's because I'm setting up for a glitch an hour and a half from now. Or less like an hour from now. It'll be relevant when we get into Adult 2. Just keep in mind that we have 13 arrows right now.
Not kill the run first.
Also here, I'm actually deleting my quiver when I drop bugs here on Kajiro. So if I do spend an arrow now, after this point, it goes straight to 0. So have to set that up before then. And here I just catch them in a different bottle. And I'm doing a setup here to... Oh my god, there's so much to explain. That glitch is called Ocarina Items. You press bottle and then any item mid-air, and it acts like an ocarina because you can't use ocarina in boss zones. That's a way around it, and by doing that we basically get access to the blue orb as it's activated. And then I do a setup which is precise like always. 2 frame perfect, and I nail it. The pull-out frame and when you backflip frame. Ooh. And you saw that white flash afterwards. That's a way to see if you actually got it or not. So now I have the Forest Medallion, and Forest is complete. And I skipped the cutscene, and that's one of the longest cutscenes in the whole game. So it's nice to skip.
Yeah, as long as they're not annoying and rude.
So here I have a stick on my B button, because when you save and quit with bottle on B, it turns into a stick, because Ocarina of Time is a game. And I don't know, I'll have to explain. I'm gonna have to explain that somehow. So we have 2 sticks, and I have to do this clip twice. First time, because Cheek is there, bothering us with prelude cutscene. So by voiding out while we hit that trigger, means that now I have the prelude song learned. And I have to do it again. 2nd frame of recoil, like in Water and Forest. Equip hovers on that, keeps the recoil speed.
Alright, 2 pause on both.
And we clip a 2nd time. So only have 2 shots to do that. You really can't miss. So there I caught bugs on B when Fairy was on C, right? And Fairy just points to my stick count. So you see I have 29 sticks now. And that will be useful for Trial 2, but also for Adult 2. It's also a different reason when we put Bottle on B, is to set up a glitch called Bottle Adventure. Which you'll see later what that does. Here's a clip, because we still haven't opened that door time, and we never do. Fortunately, it's a lot easier to clip that way than from the other side. And now we're in the Child 2 segment, which is... I'd say Child 2 and Child 3 are both lottery sections of the run, but Child 2 especially so. There's a lot of stuff that's just not in your control. The hardest part of Child 2 is just anger management with how much time you lose. Pulling into Chew there, just to get a little small hest there.
Nice.
Barely saves anything, but you know, gotta do what you can. Also, as you can see,
like,
our
what
magic
about my
is
controller?
exactly 0 because we
something-
use everything pretty much perfectly in the run. Like bomb count is like perfect,
I don't
chew
know.
count's perfect, magic's perfect. You know, arrows have to be perfect count. There's like a lot of stuff to keep track of.
My whole controller is drenched. It was all greasy.
I usually have like some isopropyl and I just wipe off the outside with that. Oh yeah, I have to actually buy some because I ran out. Isn't it weird how they only sell that at the pharmacy even though it's used for like PCB board cleaning? Like 100% isopropyl. Odd. Anyway, here's the setup to do the seam walk that we do in Child 1. Except from this side it's harder, I find. But yeah, really scary. I had like a weird wiggle there, almost fell off. Then I can do a little scary Hess here. If you fall down there, the guards will catch you. Fortunately, the fence there is one-sided, so you can just phase through it. It's only collision on one side. All this just for this one Skulltula. And here I have a neat way of getting it. I grab it as I load out, which is really fast, and then we just move on with our day. Can Hess off that dude, he doesn't mind. Yeah. So we're on our way to Lon, and the reason we woke up Talon in Child 1 is because he won't appear in Lon if you don't actually wake him up, so we can't just ignore him and go straight to Zelda. For a double chew Hess? Here I'm referring to a double chew Hess where you can drop 2 chews. That's how you... It's frame perfect though, and you do it off the stone wall thing there. It saves like 2-3 seconds since you don't have to wait for the bomb or the chew to cook. But you don't want to get greedy. So here's a fun random section. We do this to get one of the bottles which has milk in it, and that's also convenient because milk RBA gives us more bombs, which we will use about 3 hours and 20 minutes into the run. Yeah, it takes us, the more runs I get to like deep, like yesterday, the more confident I get and less nervous. So here, grab 2 of them. I see him. No, this one. Damn it. I saw him. 3 out of 4 is fine. It's alright. Or 4 out of 3. You're a strat. Didn't you side up there though? I thought you did. So here we can just Hess off the pot. On our way to Malin. And 507. I really despise this part because you have to talk to her 3 times. And Link kind of steps back when you talk to her. And what can happen is that you get out of her range. Like, right, what he did just there. And when you pull out Ocarina, nothing will happen because you like stepped out of her range. And it pisses me off. I hate her. It's so stupid. So we'll learn Epona song here. And I'm not sure why, but this cutscene here in specific actually reloads. You see there? It just has a weird I had trouble getting white closing and opening. I couldn't read English. Like, it's not my first language. So I was just it might be to get like Epona to come back to that spot. I couldn't get Epona. Could be why they do that. But that actually matters because now that we're loading in like that, that's our new entrance point. So when we play Sun Song, we're not going to come out of the door where we did the minigame. We're going to be exactly where we loaded in. So I drop a chew here on that wall to kill a Skulltula. And then here I drop a chew on seemingly nothing. But that's actually the 000 coordinate of the map. Basically XYZ 000. And for whatever reason the devs left in unloaded enemy data there, which happens to be health. So that was clean. Holy shit, he's so good. Usually his buddy he's so good. Comes after him and like, holy shit, look at him go. For the finisher, but we actually managed to get away. But yeah, the one in front of us is loaded when we spawn in, so that one doesn't die. But this one and the other one on the house wall die because of the 000. And hessing off that is difficult because when you kill stuff, there's like an impact frame. So there are 4 freeze frames where the game is just frozen. So you have to intentionally delay your inputs for that hess specifically. Which was very hard to get good at. Impressing myself over here. And then that's a cool setup I made. We can clip that corner there and not have to push the box. And then we warp out of there. And yet another convenient thing with this route, well, is that when it's morning or just before it turns morning,
going into fishing.
I think it's between 5 and 7 in the game. Fishes have a multiplier 1.5, which makes them a lot more attracted to the bait and will hop onto it more frequently. And so the movement I do here is pretty much always the exact same for that reason, so that I don't enter too early but also not too late, because if I'm too early the fish will be in a weird frenzy where they'll jump around in the water and it'll be impossible to get them. You have to wait, because time of day in here moves at 1/10 the speed of outside in the other, like in Hyla for example. So here there's 3 fish.
Too close.
I only want one of the other 2 because it needs to be a certain size.
Oh, please.
Yes. For this trick here to work that's coming up. I'm doing something here where I enter the water intentionally, and then I hold target, and keeps me in a weird state where when I talk to this guy, I think it's item delay. I'm not really sure what happens. I think it's something. You're meant to get gold skill as adult, but we basically get that reward as Child Link. And then the actual reward we're trying to get needs a big fish, and this fish over here is always big enough. Unfortunately, the bigger they are, the less likely they are to jump onto it. Fortunately, I got really good fishing here, as you can tell. He's a little bit of a fighter, but still better than what I usually get. Also, I didn't know I gold along on. I forgot about that. So there's the heart piece. And we got both gold scale and heart piece from the source, which means we don't have to do adult fishing. Thank God, because adult fishing is horrible. They'll be fighting on the line for like 2 minutes straight. You have to get the insta catches in adult too, or in adult fishing. So here I play Sunsong early because I'm setting up for time of day to be the way I want it after Gorn City later on, which also means there's not a whole lot of room for error here, so I have to be quick. Also, I learned Scarecrow because we used it twice in the run. You can just play any song you want, but I do see left, see right. Setting up RBA here, just to refill my chew count. And then I can drop a bomb there to kill the Skulltula that pops out. Can drop a chew here on the wall to hit the Skulltula that's on the other side of the building. Precise aim there can grab it. And I try to grab both tokens at the same time, which just skips one of the text boxes. But that was still very clean. Do a mega side hop off the sign, and then keep momentum by mashing target for a super swim. At least until he resurfaces, which is perfect distance to make it over to Rudo's letter. And then we get into domain. So you have to make it here before daytime, essentially. It's on one way or another, but it's by the original. I prefer the One Direction version. Yeah, it's better. So there is a torch up the stairs, but you don't actually have to light that one for this chest. It's only these temporary torches that burn out after a while.
Dude, One Directions. So I do a thing there called flame storage where I put away the stick, and as I put it away, it goes through the flame. That way, next time I pull it out, as long as that torch is still loaded and on fire, you would hear them all the time as a kid. The game will basically just instantly set my stick on fire, like not really caring. So that's what's happening there.
Somehow you just know the lyrics.
Hess here. I messed up. Skill issue. One of the harder Hesses, I'd say, but it's not that bad. Gotta make that tight corner turn there. And then here I had a bad angle. Fine. So I had to do the slow way. I'll do it your way game. So this is called ledge cancel. It puts me in a weird state where I can just phase through NPCs, like I just
cool way of doing that,
side up through things over there.
Congrats on the WR.
Since we never moved him and we'd never do in the run, that's how we get past him. And then set up that shoot to hit the sculpture on the wall. Do a mega flip here. I failed it.
That sucks, man.
And because of that, this is one of my biggest time saves in the run.
Time save.
This split has like 20 seconds to save total. So that's one of the mistakes that was significant in the whole run. Yo, Clank, thanks for 22 months. Thanks for the congrats, appreciate it. Here I do a little strat where I intentionally try and drop the bugs close to the hole. Not to have all of them dig, but at least one.
Survivor. Oh shit. Real.
And that was perfect. And then I choke ISG. It's frame perfect, but I shouldn't be making mistakes like that. Pull a bomb here. Throw it at a certain time. Since we have ISG, we can't fall because the game thinks we're constantly slashing our sword. That way we're hovering. And here we're doing twisted shoe hovers that frame perfect, so we pause buffer it because you don't want to do this frame perfect. You'd have to go from up left on your stick to down in less than a frame and then do the inputs.
Might have been able to do the last one unbuffered, but...
So in a 20th second, it's just... I don't like it.
Okay.
Sometimes I can do the last hover there unbuffered. I didn't go for it that time because I wasn't 100% sure and I didn't feel like risking it on that run. But yeah, you can clip into the yellow trigger by backwalking and just
so that
exploding
that
on the boulder.
In Goron City, when you do the boulder mace, you can lift up the rock next to the box that has a sculpture and grab bugs. And so you do your equips that you would normally do in the trail earlier. It kind of sucks because you have to lift the rock. If you blow it up, they don't spawn. So it is a time loss. But bugs can lose you so much time.
Yep.
Like, if they just mess with you, you can just lose 7 seconds, I think, is the longest. I forget what their lifespan timer is, but it's honestly more worth trying to get 1 or 2 to insta-dig. Just by knowing where to drop.
There's a cool setup that I made. Triple side up, pull bomb, blows up right when you arrive at the box. Kill that guy, pull a bomb, do a Hess. I got second frame here, so I'm adjusting to left ESS about halfway through. Drop, jump slash, get the heartbeats. Remembering to breathe.
This is very nice. Because we're coming from this side, we can light our torch right away and set all of these torches on fire here, which activates the big pot, starts spinning, so we can do the bomb throw mini game here. Very specific about my movement here to make sure that shoe that I drop hits the rolling Goron as he's under the tunnel, because only that part of the Goron city where the big, or I think it's a Medigoron, I'm not sure, but he only gives you the reward if you blow him up. Basically where he is now. Alright, fine. You don't want to miss that because you have to wait for him to spin around the whole lap, and it's very painful. And we Hess off here. This is one of the most iconic cool Hesses in the run, and I think I nailed it too. Watch this. A lot of tight turns happening very fast. It's a lot of inputs. Blow up these two boulders just to make it faster. I hit the thing with the stick. I bomb the rock with the thing. I slide away as I'm grabbing the token. I kind of turned late there. There's a faster way to clip at the end there, but still solid, I think. I just had like a huge dopamine rush in my head. I'm listening to oh yeah, I remember that. Together by the Beatles, and like that good part of the song, the riff happened right in sync with the gameplay. That shoe hit the Goron there, which was great because I need to blow up the boulder. And then here I line up again for another fast bug drop. I hope. And it was really good. Okay, good. Ooh, okay, perfect. I almost had all the three of them dig, which would be really bad. That's why I spazzed out for a second. Chew the Skulltula. We're turning it nighttime using ocarina items once again. Playing the chew flute. That slope there is really steep. You have to grind against that wall. Good. Otherwise, if you're coming straight at it, Link will straight up lift off the ground for a frame, which just kills all your speed. And Dampe is only in the graveyard until 9 PM. And it turns night at 7. So like, pretty much right at the beginning of nighttime. So scary. Yeah, dude. If you fail at Hess about halfway through, I am stressed out. You have to either equip bombs and try and start another one, like, but it's really hard because the Tektites are there, and you'll end up targeting them, and that'll just drop the Hess. It's a nightmare. It gets serious around Ice Cavern. But yeah, we have to show him the letter even though the gate's already open, because that initiates the mask quest. Otherwise the mask shop doesn't open. So here, just some standard movement. Perfect. Getting some Skulltulas. Yeah, thanks, Nido Queen. Appreciate it. Alerts, by the way. So, good fishing. Coming in to graveyard 2 minutes ahead. Last 2 times I did that, I got 21st try and 25th try. One of those was on my birthday too, which was so shitty. So I didn't really have high hopes for this. Do a perfect last shoe. Yeah, I mean you can tell like we're optimizing all the stuff we have. Every single explosive, it all like comes together nicely. All planned out. And this is where I realize I actually have to play the rest, because I'm ready to go to the bathroom when I get here. I like mentally relax because I'm like, okay, run's over. I did good. But nope, now I have to make the most of it. Cheers. So here, I drink the Poe because that's the last time I RBA Poe for 29 bomb chews. And I do that because I need to free up a bottle slot so that in Adult 2, when I kill one of the big pos, I have room for it. And now it's super... Nothing is serious until this happens. If you get past Ampe, now it's super serious mode. You can grab that token while you're pulling the grave. It gives you access of it so you don't have to wait. And the reason it's serious now is because now is... The next hour is the hardest part of the whole run. Which is insanely brutal considering the amount of luck you need to just get to that part of the run. Just by saying good things. I do my quips early to save a chew, so I don't have to spend a chew on this cultural Eric. Also, I doubt drinking powder and that saves time since it freezes time of day. Or it freezes everything. I really don't think it saves anything. Doubt that. I would need some video proof on it. This. I don't want any pace pals in here asking if this can still PB or world record. That's such a dumb question. Yeah, pace pals come in, they have one thing to say. Deciding whether it's... And it's just waving a flag saying, I'm an idiot, an unlikable person, avoid me at all costs. So here... So the way Navi works, Navi will show up 30 seconds after entering an area, and then she'll hang around for 2 minutes 30 seconds. So after you've spent total 3 minutes in an area, Navi disappears, and she doesn't show up until like 20 minutes later, or if you save warp, basically saving and resetting the game. But now, all this movement here is planned out, because look here when I jump, if you look on my C buttons, you don't even see her until right there. I was like, I was kind of slow there. Why hasn't Navi shown up yet? I was basically getting Navi just in the nick of time fast to do that Navi dive. And then here's a horrible Hess. I hate this Hess. It's so annoying. That gives me a heart attack. Yeah, and here I'm just unable to ESS once to the right. Hard to ESS. So stupid. Because I'm using a new stick and it's all stiff. It's like just doing the slightest motion that actually registers. But yeah. We're just coming back here. This is why we grabbed 2 keys at the beginning of the run. Well, when we were in the well. It's just for those 2 Skulltulas here. And we come back since we have Boomerang now. And now it's time for Adult 2. Most intense section of the run. And it's really cool. It's fun when you do it well, but it's really sucky when you don't. Yeah, I want to do one trip just so I don't have to do that stuff that I just did in the well. And as you can see, I'm 58 seconds ahead of my best pace ever. Meaning the best I've had past Ampe has been about 1:20-ish. And it's usually always gone really south. The few times that we've had a good run past Ampe. So being 2 minutes ahead, you can imagine how I felt. Here, I do a different setup than I do in Adult 1, just because when you press B with Master Sword, Link always pulls it out at the same time. Stick, you have to first pull it out and then jump slash, which gives you a different jump slash timing in relation to when you press the button. So just for convenience, I do that setup, which isn't much slower. It also has 6-frame window, which is huge, and you don't want to fuck it up at this point. But yeah, the reason we had 13 arrows end of adult 1 was to get Furrow's Wind on B, because 13 is the value for Furrow's Wind. And when I entered adult 2 here, I had Rudolph's Letter on C right. And Rudolph's Letter points to my arrow count.
Hover a little too much faith there.
And because I entered child 2 with bottle on my B button, which is why I RBA'd those fairies for more sticks. The real reason why we did that there is because now, with 13 arrows pointing to First Wind, it puts First Wind on my B button. Which is super broken, because it means we can set it pretty much wherever we could just use sword normally. Which lets us do a lot of crazy stuff. Normally, you can only set First Wind in dungeons. It's a dungeon-only item.
Something else.
But
Dude,
this
I'm
way we can
shaking.
set it in the overworld like we just did. And this is the sole reason
to not fuck up.
why we play on the Wii and not N64. It's just because using stick as
the
adult
stupid controller, like
as a substitute for
traces
sword
for the screws
to deal damage
are bad.
is
So the controller gets like the shells get, like,
super
looser
OP.
and looser, so I have like to
because
screw it
sticks
in.
deal the same amount of damage
Or,
as
like,
Master
some
Sword.
downtime. Give it like a half twist.
So if you're ever playing as Child Link, do a jump slash with a Deku stick, and then you can crouch stab with Kukiri Sword. You'll deal tons of damage. Here I just break one, because, I don't know, I have like... I did it once and I'm just doing it every time. There's no real reason for it.
Okay.
I do need to lower my stick count, but I don't have to do it necessarily there.
That was not nice.
So, break some more sticks there while I'm killing that slimy testicle. The hitbox can really troll you. I should have fired my hookshot sooner, because I have a way where I snipe it before I can even see it. I just shot a little early. It's all good though. Also, the thing I did with the boss key escape, I did a hover, and then I placed a bomb, and just before it blew up, I swung my sword, so I snapped back to the ground. At the same time I snapped back to the ground, the explosion hit me. So the game pushed me down and right. Just, it's called a ground clip, because I just push into the low trigger. It doesn't work on every wall, it's only on certain boss doors and whatnot. But yeah, by doing that setup and walking into the blue warp on the same frame I press First Wind, those are frame perfect. Accepting the First Wind that you're actually gonna warp is not. I'm just waiting for the head up display to start fading. That's my cue.
I just really don't want to kill everyone here.
You do that, and you First Wind back
my
here,
God.
but we still
That's
got the water
problem with
medallion.
being really far ahead.
But as you can see, the water is not raised because we never watched the cutscene, so it never happened. And because of that, I do a thing here where I kill the Skulltula, and then I backflip, and on a specific frame, I press Ocarina.
But if I kill the run,
And if you
because I
remember
didn't play
earlier,
safe, I'll never
If you press
forgive
Ocarina or
myself.
whatever, a timer stops, for example, in Death Mountain Crater, and you lose all ability to move Link until you've landed.
That's
And
second
it's basically
frame, which
called
is
token
good.
delay,
Gives me more
because
height
I'm
in case
grabbing
I have that
it,
position.
but I'm not grabbing
we're
it.
fine.
The
Actually,
game
time
knows
this
that I
first frame
grabbed
saves more
it,
time
but it
because you're
can't
not
give
in
it
the
to
air as
me
well.
because I did that thing with Ocarina.
Not much though. Like
And so the next time I
Less than
load
a
it,
second.
it does give it to me, which I use that to cancel my hookshot. That's why I look up and shoot the tree, because I'm looking for a frame where I'm looking up, where I shoot the tree as I loaded the
Dude.
token in, which, you know, cancels the thing. And the reason it sends Link flying like that is just because, for whatever reason, when you hookshot something on the first frame, Link gets an insane Y velocity, but it's cancelled right after, so it would never affect Link or anything, or like a casual player. But if you're able to cancel it on that frame, you actually maintain that Y velocity.
Alright, where are you, buddy?
So you gotta play Scarecrow song to actually get it. And then we get there. That Gwei is always there. You gotta kill it, or else it'll knock you off the ladder like 95% chance. You can make it, but it's incredibly rare. And never really worth going for. Here's a cool optimization where I grab that ledge as I go into the water. And that kills my momentum so I don't sink as much in the water. Because I can't dive until I've surfaced. So by not diving or like sinking as much, I'm able to dive faster. And here's a cool thing. Well, actually no, because we actually do that the legit way. On N64, they used to sink with iron boots and then hookshot the box. And then mid hookshot, they would just equip Kukiri boots. And the game would be like, oh, he reached the bottom with Kukiri boots. But since we actually have gold scale, it's faster to do it that way. Yeah, thanks, Yeoman. Here we can just hit that ladder. I've been meaning to practice that. I gotta make a note. Oh, fuck. Need to make sure you have at least 10 rupees after Dampe. Sun you started playing. Just for that heart piece there. Back in the day when I was new, I had runs that where I forgot about the rupee count and I would be screwed when I got there. I just think of the South Park episode. Yeah, don't listen to me, I don't know what I'm talking about. With the Guitar Hero. I'm just yapping. Pretty hard to get through that hole because there is a road texture in Hyrule Field, but the gap for the fence is just not anywhere near it. It's like so stupid. Really fucks with my OCD. Gold it, bitch. No. And since you can't see the fence because you're going backwards like that, you can lose a lot of time just by missing it. Fortunately, I spent a long time maybe talking to the scarecrow that I know exactly where it is. No point to think about it. The game only checks for Link to leave on the 3 sides of the fence. You can also leave through the main gate, but if you leave just by hovering and hit the load trigger, it will always just assume that you got over the fence with Epona, so it'll play the cutscene that you just played, which gives us Epona, and that's only because of spawning that big Poe. But also because we need her later. Okay. Because we need to break her free, otherwise Epona song does nothing. And that's just for the horse archery game later on. You can spawn big Poes without Epona, but if you don't have Epona, you're on foot. I think it's a 1 in 3. Otherwise it's just a regular Poe. It's something like that. But yeah. Here's a very cool way of duping Poes. Because we don't want to kill our Din's Fire, because then the run's over. We don't want to delete that. We abuse the way elemental arrows and arrows work. Because you can only have arrows equipped. Either arrows or fire arrows. You can't have arrows, fire arrows, ice arrows. Like, they're all the same thing. Yeah, Twiffle. Thanks for getting some shirt. Appreciate it, man. And so if you look at the equips, it's very you can kill the run here just by placing the wrong item on the wrong button. Because that Poe in C left, we don't have that anymore. It's not in our inventory. We're just keeping it on our C buttons. So I have a very specific order that I press my buttons here. And if you misclick, oh, it's over. There's just a tiny cooldown between. Oh yeah, I have to speedrun my Pepsi Max here. Because I'm really thirsty and there's like no downtime in it all too. But yeah, I put a fire arrow into that empty slot and then I equip swap. There's like, oh my god, there's so much going on. I have Din's Fire equipped, right? But equip swapping uses Din's Fire slot. And so if I have Din's Fire and I have bow and I equip swap or I have arrows, and I equip a bow over Din's, I use Din's slot, but I already have arrows equipped. So what does the game put in the third slot?
Which is not good.
And it just kind of fills up with whatever it's got, which is Poe. So it's like, oh, I'll just put 2 of these, I guess. Something like that. No, we have fires. We don't delete it. This whole method is just to...
Alright, 1 dupe missed.
It's exactly so that we don't delete anything. By abusing how the game tries to fill up the MTC button, and it just puts 2 of the pose. Since you can't have both
Also,
bow and arrow and fire arrows at the
seller's
same time.
Head looks like the hookshot reticle.
It's like super convenient just how it all works.
It's just more oval shaped.
So those equip swaps are frame perfect, and the menu runs at 30 FPS. So it's a 1 in 30, which is harder than your average frame perfect, because the gameplay is actually 20 FPS. So gameplay 20 FPS, inventory 30 FPS, and main menu is actually 60 FPS. Which, if you pay attention to how the background moves, you can tell if you're watching at 60 FPS. This split's very hard, very difficult split. I call this the Hess split because there's just a bunch of hard Hesses. You really don't want to fumble with your ESS on this split. That was a really bad time to do that. Gotta be very confident with
Pink Floyd
your ESS.
Another brick in the wall. This one isn't very hype.
How do you get the Inspire back later? Well, if you delete it, you don't. You run instead. So by doing the fire arrow, or elemental arrow and bow and Din's equip swapping method, you can keep everything. So I set for his win there, and that'll be important because based on where I set for his win,
it's just clicking somehow.
The game will take me to a different place. So with the wall outside Lake Hylia, or in Lake Hylia, I set it and it just took me after Water Temple. But it'll be different after this cutscene. And yeah, this is Cancer. So if you remember the 000 in Lon Lon, exact same thing is happening there, where I'm dropping a bomb on the 000 location. I Hess and load the other area, but the Skulltula is still unloaded. And so the explosion blows up, it kills the unloaded Skulltula as I'm Hessing in here, and then I can just grab the token. And tokens and Skulltulas have different hitboxes. You can't actually hit the Skulltula there from that position, but you can hit the token because the token spawns higher up. Yo, hello CFG, dude, you've been getting ratings so many times. Thank you so much, man. I'm doing a commentary of the new world record. You guys are in for a treat. We're the new world record
I was like,
holders
dude,
of
should I do 2
100%
rolls here?
as of 2 days ago.
And I was like, wait, I might actually bonk. And I like go off the second roll. And then I was like, wait, am I too far away from the door? And then I panicked that I was...
Hope you had a good stream. See,
You're on a timer there, and it's pretty tight.
so yeah, this was
If you
the
try and
run.
climb and the key hits you, so you like
last
knock
Sunday.
over, you're not gonna have enough time to make it.
No, this is
Why I waited
100%.
to
100%
attack you
speedrun.
first.
So this is 2 hours in. This is past Dampe. I had first try Dampe. Thank God. I haven't had it in absolutely forever. And I've been like working on so many strats, and it's taken forever to get used to them. And it just all sort of clicked
Yabi, thanks so much for the 61 months.
on this run finally. You'll see a really cool thing here in Shadow. Shadow Temple is nuts. It's crazy. You don't want to miss it. We killed King Dodongo here, and because I said for us winning Kakariko earlier, the game's gonna do something funky. You can't miss this, by the way. This is not just a cutscene skip. This is... You gotta hit this. So I was like scared here. I paused early, but I shouldn't have. It's all good. I didn't want to kill the run. One pause there would have golded, but yeah, it was a nice split. Other than that, super good split. So this actually takes us into the Nocturne cutscene, which normally only plays after you have Forest, Fire, and Water Medallion. But since Fire is the last temple we finish in the run, we can't get this cutscene if we don't hit this wrong warp. It also skips the first half, because first half the Kakariko's like on fire, which is good, because less cutscene is more fun. Who remembers when CFG used to run this? Oh man, that was before SRM times. This is no SRM, by the way. This is the... SRM is dead. Okay. No one has submitted runs in like 2 years. No one cares about SRM. We just don't ever mention it. We do not speak of it. Dude, I need to find some good song. Why are there two of me? Because that's me from yesterday. Or 2 days ago. And here's me commentating. I'm kind of covering the graph here, but... Go Your Own Way by Fleetwood Mac. Fuck, I can't access the thing. Oh well, the graph is looking really nice. So here's one of the hardest splits in the run. Yeah, it's a replay. I'm rewatching it from the other day. The new world record. Are all 100% runners this chill? Yeah, I'd say so. We're kind of all chill. But yeah, I don't say much when I'm doing the actual run, so now's a good time for me to commentate, because I'm doing this run on the ESA next month. Okay, so here's a super cool trick. I stack 3 bombs, and that's basically just makes the bomb collision like solid. And that pushes Link over the load trigger so that I can enter here without having to like set Din's Fire. And because of that strat, this was a strat that I worked on like months ago, and it's like so good because I do all of Shadow Temple unbuffered. So if you remember watching CFG, he used to chew off the sign and use that mega flip, but here I do a kind of a diagonal mega flip to clip that. Super precise, it's frame perfect, and I was really scared, but I've been practicing it unbuffered, so I just went for it.
That was scary.
If you pause late, you're gonna void out anyway, so I figured might as well press A instead of pause. And then here I can cook the bomb as I'm setting for his wind, which if I time it right, to aim like fine adjustments when your whole body's like tensed up. Yeah. I could barely even breathe during these parts. Yeah, it's on YouTube. Go check it out. So here's Shadow Hess. I messed it up, unfortunately. I have a really cool way of doing it. Had I not tried to go for the cool way? Oh, fitta. Okay, I said like a Swedish curse word there because that was a weird angle. I couldn't see anything. That's alright. But I managed to save it. Here's the fail I talked about. Lame, but we don't want to end up down there. Also, this is one of the worst sculptures in the whole game. I hate this one so much. Weird shots are specific to your angle, right? And so that's why the movement there is so odd. Just to keep that wall's angle. So the weird shot works. Yeah, I've been running this for years. I had the world record in 2022, and that was my PB that I'm running against now. Because back in August I came back, and I've been grinding very hard since then. And I finally PB'd and even world recorded 2 birds, 1 stone. You can clip that gate by doing a precise lineup. It's kind of odd. It's just barely like misaligned enough to roll through it. These falling spikes here are always on the same cycle, so works out well. You can even backflip through it because it's a one-sided collision, I believe. And here, those side ups are very specific because I'm trying to load this invisible platform very specifically, and it's related to the camera's angle, if it's loaded or not. Because depending when I load it, it'll be a different position. But by knowing what I'm doing, thankfully, I've killed so many runs there. It should be there by the time I get there. I say should because I don't trust it. Kind of a leap of faith. Please get it. Okay. But yeah, the only thing that really went wrong in the splits was the Hess missing the ledge. It might have golded if not for that. But yeah, super good split. We were so far ahead. Second half of Shadow, I timed this bomb pull so that right when I land, I just backwalk, pull, hook shot, weird shot, shoot the ladder. Now it's the fun boat part. Holy. Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep doing runs for like a month and a half. Just so that I'm like on my toes for the ESA run. I wanna be really... make sure that I'm, you know, as prepared as I can be. For sure, Angel. So, not doing the bell. They've been real sus lately, please. Oh yeah, I don't know why they're so just weird lately. Jesus. There's like a legendary jump slash they can do. I've never had it happen. No. Hopefully we never have that happen. Well, okay, this guy's fucked. Yeah, like they're so laggy if you don't get them off there. Because I meant to Hess here. Unfortunately, I fail it. But yeah, normally here, when you backwalk and they're on there, it's a slideshow. That really blows. It turns into tower collapse on the N64. Hess only saves like 2 seconds, but if you fail it, losing more than that. But yeah. Not a huge time loss or anything. Here's a neat Hess that I do. I'll be back for that Sculptula in the far back after Bongo, because it just works out faster that way. Since it's so out of the way. It's like, it's the single reason why we even go on the boat. If not for that, we would do boat skip, where you clip from the hover bootstrap. Newer routes will most likely use boat skip. Here's a Bosky skip. I paused early because I fumbled it on a previous run, so I was a little worried. Failed that yesterday, so I was like extra conscious of not pausing late. Yeah, CFG raided. We'll take it on the day before Sunday, and or actually, no, yesterday I killed the run at Collapse. It failed not because of that pause. It was because of the initial. But then I messed up Collapse like 1:30-ish ahead. Animated yesterday. Oh well. And I somehow Just got this run the very next day. Yeah, Dampa was first trying this. Super important that you get ISG fast here. Otherwise, that's gonna turn into a real bad time real quick. Pro tip: I don't think it works on rando. I'm not sure, but if you hold down your stick when the fight starts, Bongo will always go in front of Link.
in Tower of the Gods and then Wicker is like Bongo at home.
So they're kind of manipulating
downgrade
where
to the goats.
Bongo's going at the start there. Here's a neat setup to get in position for the walk-in.
Ooh.
That was fast, that was clean. Those are frame perfect, so they're really scary. Basically, it's the first frame where Link like takes a step, which is like 3 frames after moving the stick enough. Oh yeah, it's always unbuffered. You have to, like, CFG's run is so good. And there hasn't been a ton of like huge time saves. The biggest one is just early bow with the hookshot jumping forest. Since he ran it. His run holds up so well still, but we're like 3 minutes ahead of that run now. And it's all just because of, you know, pushing it, minimal mistakes allowed. It'd be really cool if he came back. I hate that movement. Because I feel like it's a new bar now. Here's a cute setup I made. I actually need to practice this because it took some time here to get in position. I think that might have worked, but I'm not sure. So I did like a couple extra
down there, but I wanted to make sure I was in position. The first position that I got there would have worked fine.
Yeah. A 343 is doable. This run was on pace for it until Spirit, you'll see. So, cool thing there, if I pull a bomb, I basically prevent Link from ledge grabbing. It's just a tiny time save. Since we just got 40 bombs, we can use them pretty carelessly. It's a lot of bombs. Don't have to worry about bomb count for the rest of the run. So setting for his win there is important, and it has to be from that side, coming from Kokiri Forest. That's why I left and then I entered, just to set for his win and then left again. It's because of the entrance point I'm setting for first win for upcoming wrong warp. So, classic Deku has... This was really sketch, I remember. Let's see. I got the second frame, so I had to do the backup, where you go ESS left and then right really fast.
Oh, what the fuck? That was terrifying. I thought I missed it.
Normally you can see Link, because he'll like snap in bounds,
scary.
but I somehow hit the load
scary
trigger without like getting inside the Deku Tree's map. Yeah, dude, it was just black screen. I thought I missed it. Terrifying.
Well,
here you can do
I'm gonna fail it. Best to fail on the first door.
Yeah, you can skip this tutorial text on how to open doors by pressing A frame perfectly after a side up. It's best, if you're gonna fail it, it's best to do it on the first door, because if you skip it on the first door and then fail it on the
All
next...
it takes is one trick to fail, and it doesn't matter what lead you have.
You basically would have saved more on failing it on the first. Because both doors in Deku Tree have that tutorial, but you only have to read it
Dude,
once.
I lost a run yesterday. 5 minutes away. A minute 20 ahead. It's not over till it's over.
Yeah, up to this point, it was pace for 343. Deku Tree is pretty cool. Have a good one, Caden. Take care. I don't think I have to aim there to adjust. I gotta look into that. Here's a new strat I made for Deku Tree. Turns out it's faster than jump slashing on the wall to land on the second floor. It's a lot unfortunate I missed ISG there, but got it eventually. And here's good old crawl space skip. Frame perfect there. Have to be on the 0th frame of dropping and backflipping on the same frame. And that's
interesting.
The first time I've bonked there, which made me panic a little bit.
I haven't bonked there before. Didn't even know it was a thing.
Yeah, that was scary. Here's a very, very difficult trick, just because of how long it takes if you fail it to set up again. So we set ISG here. That has to be a flick turn because the camera kind of spins with Link in this room, so you can't ESS turn or anything. It has to be a flick to get the angle you need. And then pull a chew. Since we have ISG, the bush next to us also breaks, which is good because it needs to be broken. Otherwise the chew will just blow up where you're standing.
Oh my god, my mash was really weird there. I'm
sorry, and it worked. The drop frame is frame perfect and the roll frame. And
shit.
You have 2 frames for the side up. So I basically roll and then I just mash and pray.
You're scaring me? You don't think I'm scared? I'm not just making random noises.
So yeah, Goma's gonna be demolished real quick. It's important that you kill Goma in that spot because the blue orb's position will matter on that. Here's another one of those fun blue warps. Flick into it, press B.
Those are frame perfect, by the way. You have to press first when on the first frame that Link moves when walking.
It's scary, but it's almost
And
scarier to press
to,
B
like,
early.
Move the stick. It's an analog input.
Yeah, it's awkward.
That left flick I've always been really consistent with. It's crazy that we matched that with PB because that was actually a gold.
Yeah, that used to be, that was a gold in the PB, and some stuff wasn't good, like I missed ISG and whatnot, but I still matched it.
Alright,
it's just
time for the hardest dungeon.
A bunch of practice paying off. So this split went horribly. The day before this, I actually golded here. A super good gold. But it kind of fell apart. I think I was really nervous. Even though I shouldn't have been, since it was going so well. I turned off TTS for the commentary soon.
There before, and it takes you back to.
Thank you for the 500 bits, though. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I'm actually traumatized. That's why that menu in there looks really scuffed.
CFG moment. Oh yeah, I was talking about what can happen there when you do the backwalk superside. You can do a side roll if you press A too early when you're still in the backwalk phase and he's like slowing down to a standstill. And if you side roll there, you're gonna side roll into the chest, and usually you mash for the superside. So I mean, how are you gonna get back here? I remember watching him opening Silver Gauntlet's chest, which is... It's scaring me every time just because he did it. Just knowing that it can happen, and usually everything that can happen will. I've killed runs to pretty much everything imaginable. Some of the blue warp skips, I'm just waiting for that to happen. There's cutscene skips, they're not actually wrong warps. Like, it says shadow wrong warp, but it's technically a cutscene skip because it took me where I placed Roswind. So Spirit, it's okay if you fail those, like during marathons. I think it's universally agreed between the runners that Spirit is the hardest. DC to Nocturne, Deku to Spirit. Every single trick in Spirit will lose you so much time. You gotta hit those. The Void Out trigger in Spirit is so far down that if you void out, you have to just wait for Link to fall forever. Kill a lot of runs here. And it was off to a rocky start. You'll see here when I start. This is, by the way, this is where the run. If you wait, hang on. If you look at the graph, look how that's steadily climbing super nicely. This is where it gets bad. That trick there is super scary. We do a super slide, and then we like go, and when you let go of the super slide, Link like starts slowing down, but because he slows down, for whatever reason, Link clips. I'm not sure how those hover clips work. A bit strange, but you have to react to holding upright. And then I think you have 1 or 2 frames to backflip. It's probably 2 frames to backflip inbounds. Really tight anyway. It's one of the scariest parts of Spirits. Once you clear that, and then this part too, because if this shield flick here is more than 2 frames, you're gonna end up in the other room, but it's gonna be unloaded, and you're gonna lose like 40 seconds. Because it's terrible. Here, this is just a room clear. I dealt with it pretty well. Look how I like smacked that keys. That's fine. That was like really bad, but I managed to make the best of it. So here, do some equips for later. I start getting sus here because this keys is targeting me, but as long as I'm moving with the bomb in my hand, I won't drop it. So I intentionally ran into it. Dude, okay. Could have been a little more generous with that hitbox. Yeah, that was... I gotta be more considerate when I hookshot there. I hate this weird shot. I don't do it backwalk style, even though I should. It's just, if you get a late frame, it puts you too far back and then you can't reach and you have to redo it. With the setup there, that doesn't happen. That was a bad shot too. There's a lot of sloppy stuff happening here. But this is the child side of Spirit. Nice, got the double side up. So we clear out the Sculptureless from that side. Really cool strat here. We used to just aim manually for this chest here coming up, but if you target that as you're hookshotting it, because it's a cardinal wall, it's a sticky, so it's going to give you a perfect straight angle. And then I keep that and just get in position with that angle still held, and that way I can just really fast set up for that mid cutscene hookshot thingy majingy. Ah, fuck. But yeah, all that stuff, and then here's the highlight of Spirit statue climb. I turn a little early here, so there's a cool backup you can do where you place the bomb and it puts you up on the arm. You can tell I'm really nervous. I'm not really sure why that didn't make me side up. I think I wasn't in the corner enough or something. But yeah, we used to mega flip here, but there's a faster way you can do the strat.
I hope that works, man.
It kind of sucks because it's based on your down right notch. You need a good notch down right for that shield turn to give you working angle. I failed there because I pressed A early, so I had to do a backup setup.
I shouldn't have unbuffered it. It's okay though.
Yeah, it's okay though. Run is alive, even though that's now one of my biggest time saves in the run. Second biggest time save. No, wait.
I got really nervous about the
third biggest time save. This split here is the second biggest time save. You'll see why. In case you haven't seen this before, a few years ago we used to clip Naburo using hookshot and then just having a bomb blow up as we're falling out of bounds. But by doing a setup there right at the start, we get broken stick. 9 stabs and then a slash sets up damage so that she's one bomb away from dying. So I time a bomb there, side up. It has to be perfectly climbing in the middle of the chair, and that makes it so that when Link jumps, he gets a glitchy ledge grab. And if you get glitchy ledge grab during that cutscene, Link will stay in the ledge grab state, right? But he gets teleported to where he's meant to be for his cue for the cutscene. And so when I kill Naburo there, I actually press A button because that makes Link release the ledge during the cutscene. It's very tight. I think there's 3 or 4 frames when Link is in that glitchy ledge grab state. I got 2nd frame, I think.
One direction.
But yeah.
After hearing the one way or another.
I don't think it's very hard because I've spent a lot of time with it, but it is scary because you lose a lot of time if you miss it. I think it's 40 or 50 seconds. You don't see how Spirit was bad? Well, I lost 20 seconds on Spirits, and this run was really good that losing 20 on Spirit was considered really bad.
One direction. 1D. Hearts in the chat. Is it you? No.
This went poorly. This was terrible. I'm really mad about this. I was practicing this, and I thought, you know what? It could be a smart idea to jump over to those plateaus on the outer sides, just so I don't get one of them flying behind me, because it's been happening a lot lately. So I do that, right? Coming up here. And you're gonna see just how frustratingly dumb this was. I shouldn't have done what I did here, but...
And the fire one doesn't have anything charged.
Of course, the bad stuff only really happens during real runs, right? So here, because there's a ledge in front of me,
okay,
the camera goes overhead.
Dumb, I tested that in
and
practice.
it's like, oh look, what's down here?
The camera would go overhead just because of the ledge.
And even if I pressed target to go third person, it just stayed that way. I couldn't do anything.
That sucks, man. I was actually fast back.
Yeah, it was a double too, and I just wasted it. And then here this is just me being bad.
I'm gonna scream.
Yeah, I shouldn't have missed
I
that shot.
So hard.
That was just me. Skill issue. But yeah, I was really nervous too. So I can save like at least 20 here.
Oof, man.
Like 50 seconds total in spirits, realistically.
A bit of time here.
Being reasonable with the time save. Here I'm trying to do a thing where I block Twin Rova from moving to any platform. It's a 1 in 3 times 1 in 3, so I think it's a 1 in 9. I forget how it works, but essentially I'm close enough to one of the platforms that Twin Rova is trying to go to. And so if she picks that one, she'll then do, okay, which one do I go from here? And if she decides to go to the one in front of her, which is where she's already at, she just won't move. Because she basically
Fight so much.
moved, blocked, chose the chose platform, chose the one she's already on, it doesn't move. It's a really cool strat, but it's, as you'd imagine, rare.
So weird, you can test something in practice like 100 times, even thousands, and you'll never encounter the bullshit you'll encounter when you're actually doing a run.
True. Damn, that's so relatable. But yeah, check out this next split. Dude, I've been cooking these strats, and a lot of splits that I have are just waiting for it to be like everything just clicking. Like there's just golds waiting because I just haven't had a solid non-mistake split on some of them. And finally, this get caught split, it clicked and it was really nice. Yeah, that's if you go early by frame. It's so terrifying, man, because then you have to redo it.
The confidence, come on.
And, oh my, I hate it. You really just gotta believe in the stick flick and the B press. So setting first wind here once again. This is why we grab the key on the hand for the statue. It's just to grab the Skulltula. It's annoyingly out of the way. No, Dampa was first trying this. So first wind back. Here it gets really cool. Do a Hess here. I paused a little early. I tried to make it so I land on the heart piece, but that's also kind of risky because if you don't, you're gonna miss and you'll wanna smash your Wii to bits. Anyway, I looked into the codes how the levers spawn, and they spawn a certain way, and then there's a cooldown, and that's always the case. So I'm actually counting the spawns here to make sure that I'm getting the cooldown when I want it. So right when I got here, it was perfect. All calculated. Backflip gets me out of the sand, pull bomb. Perfectly get there on time.
Finally it worked.
Oh. So nice when it works. What are you playing from now on? I'm gonna keep doing this because I'm doing this run at ESA in July. Between the 20th and the 27th. I don't have a schedule for it yet, but after I'm done doing my run at the marathon, we'll see. Until then, I'm gonna keep trying to improve world record because even though I'm really happy about my run,
Oh man.
it's super bittersweet because later on there's gonna be some really stupid stuff, and like I could have PB'd by like a minute and a half more than I did. So I'm really happy to have the run, but bittersweet knowing what could have been. So intentional movement here. We pull bomb, and I intentionally wait a split second there, only because if I start backwalking back right away, the second batch of levers is going to spawn, and you're going to end up targeting during the Hess, which drops the Hess. Here's a classic reverse wasteland Hess. It's no biggie. This stuff is child's play compared to other stuff. just jump down here for the Skulltula. Fun fact, this one is one of the 2 Skulltulas that's in both timelines. It's shared. The one in the Death Mountain Trail you can get as child and adult. And this one, I don't know if it's intentional. But yeah, do a setup here depending what frame I get on the Hess. And mid-turn right there, I actually press Ocarina, and that halves my Hess speed. Oh, not quite. It drops it from 18 to 10, but by dropping my speed, I can make it across the gap there without lifting off the ground and killing the Hess.
Nice 4-second gold. Take that.
You can make it across at full speed, but it's super tight. It would save like 3 seconds though. It's just insanely tight and stupid to go for. Here we can clip up on top of the jail. Getting caught there is very important because, funnily enough, getting caught there toggles the same flag as having watched the collapse cutscene. If you get on top of the tower, Ganis Tower, it actually untoggles that so that you're forced to watch the collapse cutscene. But since we never end up on top of the tower, it just stays checked, so we never watch the collapse cutscene. That bomb drop there is just optimization to get rid of the crate, just so I can cut the corner later. Store a jump slash there. The reason the guard didn't catch me, by the way, even though I was right in front of her, is just during nighttime their vision is like halved. It's like super poor, they can barely see. And that counts for the ones that are indoors too. If it sees by the torch, I'll just keep spamming nut. Yeah, that didn't go the way I wanted to. Just keep nutting her, so she stays obedient. Nighttime inside makes sense. Well, I mean, they're tired, right? Also, thanks for the 9 months, Lucy. Appreciate it. Thanks for congrats. Enjoy your new badge. Right there. Dropping that bomb just so I can beat that guy. Yeah, so I looked into the code how this guard works, like what makes her guard and not guard, because sometimes it feels seemingly random and sometimes it doesn't. And it's the most stupid way ever. Basically, there's a line in the code that says, if the global frame counter is odd, block. So, like right there. I can see. That was basically luck, because I just happened to be on odd. It's a 50-50. So technically, if you did the exact same movement every single time, you could make that consistent, but you're not gonna do that. No, it's an odd frame number you have to be on. Not even. Even is bad. Even when she starts jumping around. I don't know what happens here. I think it was bad. 1, 2, yep. She was like, I'm just gonna do some somersaults. That was sick. Dude, I'm so fucking good unintentionally. Yeah, that nutted and he did that dab shit, and that was actually sick. Stick go to the right. So like the nutting animation. When Link nutted, the stick pointed to the right because he does that weird dab shit, and that just hit her perfectly. Because you have to nut to her left side. Same with Shadow Link. Otherwise, she won't get stunned. But yeah, that was real gamer shit. Deku Nuts is one of the best items in the game. It's so crazy how we all just ignored it, playing it as a kid.
Dude,
Yeah, this was...
that was rough.
yeah, not good.
Alright, we're gonna lose a few seconds here. The race against Glitchimon is when I go to the split.
Yep.
So if you want to see a good split, you can go look at that.
I had my splits, auto split running during that. I never,
It's actually- isn't
I
even that
hid the
bad.
splits,
Not
but
even
I
that much.
just had it just in
Fine.
case I would gold. Oh yeah, lost some time there. So we used to set first win in the jail cell, and then we would put Master Sword on our B button. That was a very long time ago. But the better way is to keep first win on B, and then you're using stick ISG, which is a lot more inconsistent, as you can see with the guard shenanigans.
Come on.
So here something really dumb happened. I pressed target thinking that the angle I got entering there was the same angle as the fence in front of me, so I didn't retarget. Turns out it wasn't.
Never keeping whatever angle I have through the door.
Yeah, the weird shots, it
Weird
has
shots are angle
to...
based. And if I had just targeted the fence,
You need a specific
That'd be
angle
fine.
depending on the area you're in for weird shots to work. It's crazy.
I was trying to be cute.
Yeah, that's why you never do stuff you have never practiced before. It always backfires. Oh yeah, the clip into the training grounds actually saves quite a bit. It's like 7 seconds because you don't have to buy and wait for the gate to open. It is frame perfect though, so it's really nice when you nail it. Had I not missed the weird shot in the first try there, this would have been a gold split. But yeah, used to call Epona from below and then ride her all the way.
What
but
direction I look in here.
turns out it's faster to just hess up there and then call on her because she's so slow to like rev up.
Because Epona will always spawn off camera.
So if I can get Epona to like park in front of here, I don't have to
Better not
move
be
her at
far
all.
away, though.
That's good.
Okay.
Even though I struggle getting on. Saves 2 seconds overall. So first archery game, we're just trying to get 1,000 points. Cool discovery that I made here. You can save 2 seconds if your last arrow
Dude,
is the one that
Can't
crosses
mash
the
B
threshold.
button 'cause it's so sticky
Because
and
the
mushy.
game checks for Link's arrow count, and it's like, oh, Link ran out of arrows, end the minigame. But then, since the last arrow is traveling midair and hits the final point, you still get the reward. So it doesn't play that celebration jingle, which means you save 2 seconds. But it's scary to go for, because you have to like, if you have good aim, you have to intentionally miss and like make the final arrows cross the threshold.
empty.
Like I used to get it back in the day just because I was so bad at aiming that I would just barely get it. Turns out it actually saved time that way. And all this was based on superstition.
No, I did not save the 2 seconds.
And I thought, chat thought I was crazy, but
I would have said so.
then I spent like 3 hours understanding it. And we finally figured it out. So yeah, I don't know how that trick works. Something with the... something. I had Danny B write a script for me on how it works. I'm gonna have to read it after stream for ESA. But basically what happened there was I finished the archery game over 1500
Don't do it.
points, which is
Nice.
meant to give me a quiver.
If Epona does that nay thing, that the
But
other
it
horse
doesn't
did,
give me a quiver
you have to just
yet
wait. It's completely
until I
RNG.
RBA fish over Kujiro,
You can't
which
get on her while she does
changes my quiver. Because I don't have one at the time. And so RBA and Kujiro puts a weird glitch quiver, and the game is like, oh, time for reward, but I press target so that Gerudo Lady only shows up for a frame as the camera spins around. That way I'm getting the reward, but not setting the flag, so I can do it again after I reload the area to get the max quiver. Because it doesn't matter where the first quiver is from. Only like the final upgrades has to be from source. I think it would still count as source though, but yeah. Getting the reward, not making sure she doesn't know that she's given the reward.
Shot, but still,
it's like the dementia glitch. But yeah, after that part, now the run kind of slows down in intensity, and here is where it starts going south, unfortunately. It's really easy to get too comfortable, because there's like constant tricks back to back to back to back, and then suddenly we're just waiting for 5 minutes.
What do we do? Archery.
I don't know, I find it really easy to be thrown
for the
off.
heart piece, you need over 1,000 points, and then you need 1,500 for quiver upgrade. And I do a glitch where I get the first quiver upgrade, but I don't set the flag, so the Gerudo Lady doesn't know that I've already done that reward. So I just do it again, and then it's like,
I just explained this.
the next reward. There's a lot of wacky stuff happening there. We can just... Let's just not mention anything about the spooky mask. That's a whole different thing.
No, you can't have someone else mash for you. I don't know what would happen, if it would just be disqualified or if it would be two runners sharing the run. I think there's some rule that it has to be. Because otherwise, like, at what point is it a different thing to have like your AI robot doll waifu do it for you? But yeah, not much happening here. Funny thing, there was actually a pretty recent discovery just like a month ago or two to skip half of this wrong warp by skipping half of this cutscene by wrong warping into it, the second half. And you could like do it as Child Link, where you would wrong warp from Deku Tree into second half of Light Arrow cutscene, and that would be how you get into Adult 1. I think that would be a sick route. But yeah, there's tons of new stuff. We might be playing on the IQ, which is a Chinese console, because we might not need stick as adult anymore. Which is the only reason we're on BC. It's just because it doesn't crash on that. There's a lot. There's just too much, and there's not enough people with the brains to route. There's like one person who like has it all figured out. But I mean, they also have a life outside of Ocarina of Time research. Someone's posing a light arrow emote in the chat. Must be from some randomizer streamer. They always get so excited when they get light arrows. I need another drink. Randomizer streamer, you mean CFG? Dang, I guess so. Does he have like a goal with randomizers? Like what's the... Like I really like working towards something. So doing randomizers every day, I don't know if it would feel kind of monotonous, says the speedrunner doing the same thing every day. But at least, you know, I have a goal. Okay, so during that cutscene, there's a flashback with Zelda riding with Sheik away from the castle, and that actually isn't just a flashback. It genuinely goes back in time and makes you Child Link, which means Bottle Adventure is gonna trigger. And since we just got Quiver upgrade, the max one, that gives us 50 arrows, I believe. And that's the value for Saw. Like it's just also perfectly planned out. I messed up that clip, which, like, this is where it gets really sloppy, unfortunately. When we get to the cutscene with Ocarina of Time, Child 3, after Graveyard and Saria, someone remind me to get ready to take the notes thing for the Ocarina game, because that's like the last, you know, downtime I'll have to do that. It's really unfortunate because I felt I was on my toes the whole run, and then final stretch I really just felt it all disappearing and the focus started fading real bad. But I've lost so many runs in the final hour just due to sloppiness that I'm so glad I managed to pull through. It's been a real mental block. Yeah, the moment you release bugs, they do whatever. They even twist and turn mid-air, which actually does change the direction they fall in. It's like even after falling, they can decide to just fall like away or like any direction. Which is why I tend to drop bugs very close to the hole so that at least one of them insta-digs. Yes, because you can lose like so much time if they just mess around. Walk around in circles. But yeah, the check for Rainbow Bridge is Shadow Medallion and Spirit Medallion, and we have both of those. We don't have Fire Medallion yet. We're saving that for last. And we're only going this way because we really want Gold Gauntlets, just for 100% requirement. This is why we don't get Silver Gauntlets, by the way, because Gold Gauntlets would just overwrite. I need to work on this section actually. Let me make a note. Dude. Ah my god, it's so sketchy because it's easy to just run off. Whatever. So here, equips up Stick and Forest Wind. Because Ganon's castle isn't considered a dungeon, only the main tower, I can do this trial skip here by getting high enough up, because the devs have a leftover load zone here, but it's flush against the wall, and so like since it's on an angle, you basically need Link to be over it, right? And to be over it, you need to basically be high enough to where he's considered over the low trigger, if that makes sense. It's not like a low trigger at a certain height. It's more like Link needs to be a certain height to count as being over it.
Stop.
So the first hover there was too short, unfortunately. Different movement here that I made. Mostly because I don't like the old strat of targeting the tent. That side of the tent has 2 polygons and you have to target the one on the right, and it's awkward and I hate it. And you don't want to miss this mega flip. The hover there is just to get into the main part of the tower, because in the main part of the tower, Force Wind becomes active. Since we no longer have it on B. We have Saw instead. Using the angle from the Skulltula, ESS turn left puts me perfectly for the mega flip there. And then save warp. And when you save warp with anything but sword on B,
We'll lose some time here.
it puts stick on B. I'm not sure why, but I should probably look it up so I can explain it. It might be that your inventory always starts the cursor on stick after save warp, or like when you pause in areas, I don't know. But yeah, this is why I break sticks throughout the run. It's just so I don't have too many here. Optimally I would have like 2 here, so like I have a backup one in case I missed that frame on the recoil. But 3 is fine. And only putting fish on B there just to set up glitched eye drops later with Bottle Adventure. But yeah, went from 3 minutes ahead down to 2:12.
I hate playing this song fast. It's the hardest thing ever.
Child 3 is where I have all my time save. Throughout the whole run I've been playing around between 5 and 10 seconds off gold. Like there's... most of the time save is just non-existent. Yeah, Rich. Thanks, man. So we go here, give Spooky Mask to the kid. Only to advance the trade quest. Then we warp 2 minuets. This is... Child 3 is horrible, man. It's so bad. It's the most boring thing ever. And it's pure torture to get through.
I'm so sweaty, man.
Yeah, it was.
What do I do? Ah, I pressed the wrong thing.
Tiny things here and there. Yeah. Like this category is... I'd say pinnacle of OT speedrunning. It's more optimized than the shorter categories and has less room for mistakes.
I lowered my AC.
Like if we're counting it on average. But I mean, it's also the best category for sure. It has so many cool tricks to show off. Running anything else feels really unfulfilling when you do 100%. But if I would do a different category, I think I want to learn MST, because it's like the second best thing. And it's only like under 2 hours, so a lot more realistic to keep focus for 2 hours than 4. But yeah. Now we get Bunny Hood. And Then we have another fun cutscene. Yeah, like to put in perspective, I like to, this is a good like way to think of it. I started speedrunning December 2018, and in October or September 2019, I was 4th place in this category. Like less than a year of running it with no previous runs or anything, I started with this category.
It's kind of funny.
But getting from 4th place
low entrance speed, he would
to
actually
1st place, it's such a
Let's
huge
go, WR.
huge gap. I got 1st place for the first time in 2022, and then I started running for world record again seriously in August. It's been almost a year now, and I finally PB'd. It just took a lot of time.
Like, thanks.
Getting muscle memory for a bunch of new stuff that I kept adding new stuff, and there was no muscle memory for it, so I would kill runs to the new stuff that I'd made. But finally, I feel really confident, and I think I can beat this. I just need, you know, I need Raru and all the other sages praying on my side that fishing and damp is good.
I got it, don't worry.
The run the day before this that got to collapse was technically better, because that one was a minute 30 ahead, and I had 6 try damp it, which lost me a minute 10.
Dude, he really takes
So
his time to wait
if
for
that
the
run
cue
had
for
been
him to
first
speed.
try and I'd play that way, you know, it would have been a
He's just looking
240
straight
PB.
forward. Like, why would he even stop and just look forward like that? Like, did he forget something in the castle? Leave the oven on?
But
He's thinking if he left the stove on.
I feel pretty excited to try and beat it.
Did he lock the
And
door?
I feel less stressed too, because now I have a run on the board that I'm happy with, that represent me. The run from 2022 was super dated, and people would use that to like learn the routes, and I was like, don't do those old strats. I have a bunch of new good ones. Clothes that you were wearing while PB on eBay. I mean,
Rainbows
Ocarina of
all
Time
rides off
world
too.
record beats all.
No clue.
I don't think anyone wants to buy my clothes that I was wearing during Ocarina of Time world record. There's a frame perfect thing you can do here. I missed it, as you can see
I'm
there.
just gonna go all the
But you
way.
can basically grab that.
I missed a quick grab.
Without
I'm not gonna
diving
sit
all the
here
way.
and fail it 10 times in a row. We're just gonna take the L.
Yeah, I have a rule where if I miss it, I'm just not going for it again, because
That's a long widescreen, man. I thought my game crashed.
it would be classic OT to just miss something over and over and over, just because you're stubborn. You wonder how many individual glitches are in this? I've been thinking of that. It's a hard thing to consider, because what do you consider an individual glitch? Because there's mega flips, right? But then there's the mega flip into the alcove in Gerudo Valley, for example, which has a setup. Are those two separate tricks, or is it just a mega flip? You know, because a lot of tricks is just a bunch of base tricks put together for a certain thing to happen. So I'm not really sure. Oh yeah, so this is where Child 3 gets, at least you get to play the game and it's not horrible torture. It's crazy to think this is the final 40 minutes of the run. It feels like 10 years. I do a cool thing here. It's not new, but it is different from what CFG used to do, if you watched him back in the day. I equip swap Bunny Hood because I'm gonna do something called Mask of Truth tech skip.
Made it.
which is basically just once you finish the mask quest, which is Bunnyhood, the last one now, the shopkeeper or salesman, it talks forever and you lose so much time. You're just sitting there talking. But if you have something in the mask slot, the game will think, oh, he has a mask, he's here to get a new one, so it won't actually have him congratulate you, but Mask of Truth will be in the shop, so you can just pick it up immediately. Also a bonus thing, I get to pull out Bunnyhood here. I don't know why I didn't do it sooner, because the stall children actually don't even spawn at nighttime when they're out, which is why I put them on before the first Hess to the grotto. It actually has a really good use. Because if those spawn when you Hess, the Hess will drop because you'll end up targeting them. Here's a cool strat that I made. It kind of sucks because it depends on how the bugs are gonna play nice or not. So avoiding the pot on the right because that has a magic drop, and I want to avoid magic because if I grab it for the first time, it'll play that animation where Link puts it above his head. So if I can just avoid that, I'll never have to watch it and save 2 seconds. But here,
not very clean, but we got it.
I catch bugs over the Bunnyhood. So now I have bugs on that slot. And that's enough for the game to think that it's a mask. Or like, there's a mask in that slot. Because it was sold out before I put bugs over it, even though I still had Bunnyhood on my C button. It's really cool anyway. And because I don't really need that slot, I don't need to recatch these bugs. That's why I caught them in 2 bottles there. Because I'm hoping for an insta-dig on the next soul patch. That was a little sketchy. I wasn't sure about my angle, so I didn't set up all the way. Here you can kill the run very easily. I haven't done it in years, and I hope to never do it ever again. Just recoil off that, and then drop the bugs.
Oh, nice, perfect.
First as intended, the jump start onto the back up to the plateau. No, that was me pressing B early because anything but pressing it late. But yeah, you'll see now when I speak to the salesman. There's just one text which is just welcome, and then you can just pick it up immediately. And I saved 2 seconds, which was super nice, because that's very hard to be consistent on. And then we have the market minigames. Here's some Swedish sniper moment. I don't know why I did that. I felt like my B button...
I had a brain fart for a sec there.
Yeah, my B button was jamming throughout the run. I actually changed my top shell on my controller today before stream. And it's been a lot better.
Come on, be nice.
It's gonna bite me later on the next splits. That's where I have my biggest time save now. You'll see in a bit. This is also one of my biggest time saves because that's the worst reward to get.
That's actually worst RNG.
It goes...
Oh, man.
Wait, no, that's second worst. It's bomb bag, rupee, chew, heart piece. So I got second worst there. Because the first item is random, but it's always on the same cycle. I have a cool setup here where I use the explosion of the chew to get the angle I want. and then I can just pre-fire the last one. You don't need bomb bag. We already have max bomb bag. If we get that one, we will actually downgrade our bomb bag and invalidate our run. Same thing in the sculptural house. If we talk to the last guy in the bottom right corner, he'll actually downgrade our wallet because we already have Giant's wallet from the other guy. And here, that was really good. I've noticed you can actually lose quite a lot of time to that Richard dog if he's like looking towards the wall and like slowly rotating to follow you. But that was good. He was looking on our direction. Here I had a brain fart. I held like full left, but I was meant to hold up left. Oh my god, please. Oh, actually, I gotta look into this because it feels so hard to do this fast. All down. Nope. And milk. Besides the end, when were you most nervous? I don't know. I was really scared in Shadow when I did
yeah, PB had worse RNG too,
unbuffered,
so we could have saved
truth
20 extra seconds on top of that.
It's a very hard trick and it takes a really long time to set up, so if you miss it, it's an instant huge time loss. But yeah, this is painful to watch, man. I looked back frame by frame to see what really happened, and I do these RBAs unbuffered because I have 2 frames for it, but somehow my B press was super mushy, and so the B press here was late on the first one here. Pressed that one late. And the bugs dug. Little did I know that they actually didn't even dig in the hole. They just digged outside it because I'm cursed. And then I tried to set up RBA again, but I pressed B late again.
I'm pressing B late or something.
And I start losing all confidence.
They didn't even dig. Are you serious?
And I realized that they didn't dig, so I have to put them there again.
That's just unlucky. What the fuck?
Because I could just do this RBA like later on the next world patch. But like that time I pressed it early.
I don't know what's happening, man. Why is this failing? I have like one more attempt.
Yeah.
Dude, what the fuck? Why is my B button bad now? Oh my god.
I thought it was over at this point. And now I'm so unsure about everything that I'm pause buffering for the only frame that's like confirmed to work, which is the crooked one.
I'm so upset.
But yeah, that's the first time that's ever happened. And now there's a 50-second time save on the split, 52, which is insane for world recording with such a big time save just sitting there. No, my time shirt says Mania Devoir. I think that I said it right. I'm not sure. It's French. French brand. Cool setup here. I don't remember if I messed it up or not. I think I got it. I dropped a bomb there to cook it. This is one of the first strats I actually made. It was way too hard for me though, back when I made it. I wasn't able to confidently hess off it like that. Yeah, Circus, we're watching it back. This is the split where I have my biggest time save.
Oh no.
So
One of you.
We're catching 2 of these bugs.
Jesus Christ.
And the third one has to dig. And I just got like the slowest possible bug there. It's like, it's just so sad. Sometimes the bug can just straight up run off the cliff too, which is just so stupid. Like, I hate Child 3. The bugs are just absolutely bugging. Equip fire arrows here because we have bugs on B. And dropping bugs on B with fire arrows doesn't do anything that affects our inventory. It just gives us Fire Temple map. So you'll see in Fire Temple I actually have the dungeon map. Second reason is that it functions as slingshot when you have it as child. So I can use it for this. Nice. It's the tilt setting and I'm super unsure about everything. It all just feels like I'm on ice. And then we have this nerve-wracking thing. So on the GameCube controller, C-stick, I only use it for C-up.
Could have done a 360 on my C-stick there.
Yeah, those nodes
but
lined up for like a full
this,
spin. That would have been sick, but these nodes, you need like a, I think 3 frames they need to be apart. So what's scary here is just not like playing it wrong. It's just, you know, playing it and then actually registering, because it's easy to have one of the buttons still pressed when you press another one, because you're pressing it so fast, so that the other one doesn't even register, because the one you're already holding still takes priority. So you gotta play it fast, but also not too fast to where you're risking that, but then also, you know, not lose a bunch of time. I don't know. I've killed a run here a long time ago where I failed the last notes on the last song, which is like a minute. Yeah, I have a website now, or there is a website where you can just click on the notes. I think I played this fast. Well, sort of fast. It was Song of Storms-ish. I hate every song that comes with C up, just because of the stick flick. I'm always worried I'm gonna go like up right, then there'll be a C right. Or C left. Dude, I was having struggle just focusing on the notes. There was so many things going through my head at that point. Like, I was worried I was gonna zone out and just do like some other song, just due to muscle memory. But yeah. 52 seconds lost on that. And that's a split that's waiting on a good gold, because all the strats there have not lined up for me yet. And yeah, that's the tilt. It all falls apart.
Come on, in the hole.
Like, what is this? Come on, man. Slow bugs everywhere. Good thing we don't have to recatch those.
Okay. Dude, I don't know what's happening. I just lost all my mojo. No, it wasn't in CAC. It was here. Kokiri. Kokiri 4 is lost 52 seconds because I had to redo RBA 4 times. And bugs being slow, all that. You're getting second-hand tilts? Yeah. Dude, this shit sucked. Because the problem was my top shell, one of the screws, the bottom left part of the controller, it wasn't holding the controller at all. So the controller was loose. The top shell was moving around. So whenever I would get in a notch, it would slightly like rotate the shell because it wasn't like fully locked. I couldn't trust my cardinal inputs. Everything was just like worrying me. But I've swapped out the shell to one that's good now. I would have done it sooner, but my controllers that I ordered arrived today, so. Also, this part, I don't have like a set order that I go in. I always just do whatever I can think of just before. There's been times where I've been like, holy shit, which song have I not played yet? Because I always think of it just before. And it's so bad. So yeah, I was like, Lullaby? Or no, Epona song. I wonder if Clint Stevens will see this. If Clint AI ever comes back, I got some new, fresh footage. So this minigame, there's 2 rewards. There's one for playing Song of Storms that makes it rain, makes the frogs go really happy. And then there's the one where you play all the non-warp songs, and that makes all the frogs big. And what you're meant to do here is look at the butterflies that are flying, because each frog corresponds to a note. Which this whole heart piece thing was like it's probably arguably the hardest one in the whole game. Like, especially because I played this as a kid and I couldn't read English because it's not my first language. So I was using like a Swedish guidebook, but it was still... This one was probably the one I never got until I was older. A little bit scary, that jump slash there. It's pretty easy to fall off there. I have killed runs to it before. But yeah, I played Sunsong there because I'm setting myself up for a timing thing with Big Goron Sword. It's all to save a Sunsong. It's a little odd, but from the moment I play that Sunsong there to getting Big Goron Sword, it's all like one split, which is why I don't have an adult 3 split anymore. Since what I do here will affect Babas in adult 3. And since I play Sunsong so early there, I thought failing this super slide would be really, really bad, and that I wouldn't make it in time. It's kind of bad. World record was Sunday, 2 days ago.
Ah, dude.
Yeah, like look at this shit. What are they doing? You saw how I read the sword patch there?
Sure.
That was the stall time of day. It's a 200 billion IQ strat.
Oh yeah, the thing with the owl, I didn't explain that. Having ground jump stored keeps you from triggering the owl. So I get ISG and then ground storage or ground jump. That way I can still deal damage. Because when you're in the ground jump stored state, you can't do anything until you've cancelled it. So ISG off bomb as you also store ground jump. But yeah, I put giant, wait, what's it called? Goron handle. What is it called? The trade item? The Goron sword handle? Goron hilt? Is it actually called Goron hilt? Dude, I have no idea. Anyway, I put that on C, right? And that points to a really high value. 240 something. Which is what I have on my B buttons now. B button. You can see how it just looks like a mess.
Hate that.
It's actually has the same attribute as eye drops. So we just call it glitched eye drops. But the way the trade quest works is we still need that hilt before we can give eye drops.
Tighter than it looks.
Goron shaft. Also the hover boots roll that I did towards that rock thing was really close to failing. Had I gone in the lava there, this would not have world recorded. But yeah, this is all with the sun song in Child 3.
Please. Please don't.
You see the sun in the back? How it's
I can see the sun. Is that
yeah,
bad?
it's crawling up.
Is that GG?
And between him
Please
finishing the
don't cut those.
text
Oh
and
my
giving the
God.
item,
I'm big-
time of day moves for like a few
That'd
frames.
be so lame.
And you can turn day between that. So now I'm just like holding my breath. You saw the
Oh my
sun?
God. Wait, we're
Yeah.
fine.
Like right after, it was so close.
God, I was so cringe.
If you miss that, you have to play Song twice, which is 20 seconds lost. The reason why is he tells you to wait 3 days or some shit, but it's actually just going from night to morning that matters. So it turns morning, that counts as 1, and then it's just, you know, do Sun Song 4 times, and you're set. So in total, playing the Sun Song in River saves 1 Sun Song. Assuming that you get it. But yeah, that was really tight. And it was super important that I got it. Only like 3 seconds up gold there. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Bah. Dude, I can't believe this split was still not even that far off gold with all that stuff that happened. Alright, final temple. It's definitely a hard temple. It's really easy to lose time on it. It's not hard in the way where
Dude,
Spirit's
what the
hard.
fuck? Come on.
Because if you
man.
fail Spirit tricks, you like
practiced that
void out and
earlier.
lose 40 seconds at least. But it's easy to still have a bunch of time loss add up to failing Hestus and whatnot. Here's a trick that's frame perfect. I throw boomerang, I pull out trade item, I open the door on the first possible frame. That makes it so that Link keeps looking at the boomerang, and by keeping the Runia off screen, the cutscene here never starts because it's tied to looking at him. So we're just, that was like kind of close to actually triggering it there, but I've done it so many times. I have a pretty good idea of how lenient it is. Broken Goron sword. Oh, okay. I've tried to optimize that movement. There's not much you can do. It's just one of those awkward places. But Fortunately, that's like the only place, because then the rest is just constant tricks. Here's a cool setup. It's very precise. When I flick up there, I have to make sure I don't take a step, because then it's not going to work. And you have to be really quick with the Skulltula. Make it before the platform hits you. So with Goron Tunic, you can be on lava without taking damage, but eventually you do take damage. So right there, you saw I hit that piece of land, that corner. Like, shortly after that, I would have taken damage from the lava. But by hitting that piece of land, I reset the timer. With Kokiri Sword, you can't even Hess on lava, because you'll instantly take fire damage, and it'll just stop the Hess. But yeah, you have to hit that corner for the Hess to go all the way. And I'm really nervous here. Trying to remind myself to breathe. Small optimization there. I just drop a bomb to unequip long shot so I can push the block faster. Here's a cool strat that I originally got from watching, I think, MST? Forget which one it was, but it's really nice. I love it. Axel World Record in Hundo? Yes, sir. You're watching it, the replay. So funny thing about that, bombs behave different when you pull them midair. They interact with Link, like collision wise, differently. Where the fuck's my Pepsi? Oh yeah, I was really thirsty here. But yeah, I have to pull the bomb midair, which is what that side up was for after I climbed up. Otherwise the clip doesn't work. That's just classic OT. Being a little quirky. I messed up this Hess, which I'm sad about, because I usually tend to get it every time when I practice it. If you time your first win, press here after dropping the Hess. Okay, that was really weird. Yeah. I tried to do it on the same frame I activate the switch, which sets it during that opening gate cutscene, and that takes 60 frames, so 3 seconds you would save. Because you can move instead of being locked to just watching it. What is chat talking about? I only drink cum. I love cum. I'm so wrecked right now. I also drink my sperm. Cum the best. Okay. Text transfer glitch? No. It's a mess to set up. Because if we did do it, we would do text transfer glitch using Dinrod. But if we're setting up Dinrod, we might as well just reroute the whole fucking thing. Which is a lot of work. A little scary jump there. You don't want to jump off there and miss that. That would be very sad. That's a sticky wall, so when I target it, I snap towards this angle. And then we have a cool Axel strat here. Don't tell anyone. And then, thank God. Okay, good. I actually spun my stick like I meant to. This is the first time ever I've finished a full run and never touched a magic drop. That room there, those slug things all have super high chance to drop a magic drop. So that's like, you avoid magic the entire run just to get like bombarded with them at the very end. Cool Hess here. It's very clean. So the reason I unequipped the Gorn Sword earlier is actually because only Master Sword deals anything but 1 damage. So if you're using Big Gorn Sword on this guy, oh man, you might as well use Kukiri Sword. When I walk into him while after poking him, I'm just trying to stand in his way so he like stops. His little tantrum he throws after you hit him. Cool strat I got from Marco. Lock in that angle before you climb and then you keep it after. Alright, this shit sucks. I don't even want to watch this. This is the OT nervous panic thing happening live action. I jump off there because I don't trust my inputs, and I'm like, this is a kid's game. There's no way the timer is that tight. I should still be able to make it, and I did, thankfully. Fun. That was that was going on in my head there because I actually didn't know how much time I had because I've never done that before. And I clutch side up away from that. Another Axel setup. Sending it. Also, I stopped looking at chat at Ocarina game because the Ocarina, like what I was doing my notes was covering chat and I just kind of kept it there. Are you able to hookshot the chest? I tried to, it's not faster though. You can hookshot it when you're like halfway up, otherwise you don't reach. You can open it without taking down the flame wall, but it's precise, and when I was testing it, there was no way you were going to get in position fast enough to make it save time. So here, very important. I got a super good spawn here. I got really lucky with this one. 7 chew hits, and I stab him. Since I have hammer jump slash stored, the stab brings down Volvagia. Do 1 more chew, because I can get like 6 in, but if I try for 7, the fire will hit me, which is not fun. But yeah, 1 cycle is something I was really terrible for a long time. But I practiced every hole, even the one far back right I can do. What's the hardest trick in the run? I don't know. I don't think there's such a thing. I do Shadow Temple on Buffered with the Truth Spinner, Mega Flip Skip, and Triple Bomb Stack, and the Hess. So Shadow is really hard. Spirit's really hard too, because I do a bunch of super scary strats there. But yeah, just OI here to start the wrong warp. And then here, I hold full left, and then for a certain frame, I have to let go, and then I have to pause again. I have 2 frames, because I have a backup if I get a late frame there. So that was the first frame, which was good. It's the fast one. And then I line up so that I press target and hammer on the same frame. And that way Link swings and the camera turns just perfectly enough to where it gets frame perfect and it sends me here, which is the first section, I believe, when you go indoors after the tower is collapsing with Zelda. And this is one of the hardest tricks in the run. I'm really consistent at it, but the day before this, I failed this on a run that was a minute 30 ahead, so... Look at my reaction here. I couldn't even breathe, I was pushing out air. It's because I was so tensed up. I'm not doing the super side here. Fuck that. I just go. Dude, you can hear how terrified I am in my voice. You don't know if you've finished a run or not until that trick. And those hovers are so insanely precise. You'll only have enough juice to do it once. So it's 1 left stance hover, 2 right stance, another left stance, 3 right stance, and another left stance. And those stances with the feet, they change the height you get from the hovers, and also depending what stance you have to drop the chew at a different timing. So the left stance ones have to be delayed by a frame, while the right stance ones have to be dropped on 0th frame or 1st frame. So yeah, if you do any of them a frame early or, you know, frame late on the right ones or the frame early on the left ones, you'll side hop and Link will just not land on the ledge. He'll just go straight into the load zone and kiss your run goodbye. Which happened literally the day before. And I made a tweet saying how I was confident now that I had it in me to do it after that run. And I said, like, in the tweet, like, fuck this shit, we'll run it back tomorrow. And then I actually did. Which is the craziest call I've ever made. Oh yeah, so something dumb happened here. I miscounted how many jump slash I did on tail. So when I thought I'd killed Ganon, it was actually 1 more jump slash. So now I have still like 4 seconds time save here. So it's 1, 2. And here I'm just kind of waiting, because... Oh wait, no, after this one... Oh yeah. I hesitated because I wasn't sure, but thankfully
that was the final hit.
Thankfully I didn't completely choke and have him do tricks on me, because that can be really bad. Which is why I'm saving time here, because PV had him like spin around. But yeah, I was trying to go for a frame perfect jump slash, which is why I rolled there, but I missed it. Oh yeah, we got it.
God, okay.
I didn't even realize that it was world record because I didn't have that in mind during Fire Temple. And then here's cringe moment that I can't watch. I'll show you the graph to show how consistent it was. Oh my god. I haven't been able to process it yet. Honestly, I kind of zoned out and then I realized that I was about to do 1080. Oh my god, dude, my heart.
I was so worried that I was gonna mess up. But yeah, here are the time saves for this run to put in perspective how much better it can be. 52 seconds lost on Ocarina game. Half a minute on Twinrova, half a minute on Spirit. 20 seconds Leaf Sword Fountain, 18 on Bow. Lens minigame, which is RNG. The tube bowling stuff is Child 3 as well. Frog Song is Child 3 as well. And then it's like 12 seconds here, 7 here. Like there's like 4 splits with realistic time save. And it's just all at the end of the run. I can't like say anything. But yeah, up till that peak in the graph where just before Spirit, it was on insane pace. Absolutely crazy. Man, could definitely get a 43. I can't believe we got here. Question is if we're gonna get lucky again with everything else that needs to go right, other than me playing well.
Congrats.
I said in the tweet that we would just get over it, run it back tomorrow, and actually did. Dude, it's so unfortunate though, because it was like I lost like a minute to Child 3 shenanigans, even more. Like it's crazy. I went from 3 minutes ahead to a minute 30.
You deserve it, you fucking kin.
But you know what? I can't do this category. I've been so stressed.
Yeah, it kind of sucks that I played so super well that all the time loss got bundled up in one place.
We've been so close.
But at the same time, it's really nice to play against
ever since I came back
splits like that, because there's no reason for me to play it safe, because if I don't, like, you know, just send it, I'm gonna fall behind. And I think it's easier to keep a run going when you're plus 10 compared to minus 2 minutes, you know. I just have to be close to PB and then get all that juicy time save at the end.
I don't know what to say, I don't have a speech.
Yeah, that is the new world record, and it's also verified on speedrun.com. Funny thing, somehow live split is running slower than real time. Ever so slightly. It's like gradually, because they retimed 3 different recordings of the gameplay, and it all came out to 3:45 26.006.
Oh my God.
So throughout 4 hours, live split was like half a second slower. So that's why on the speedrun page it says different. This was could become humbling at the end much. Yeah, I've had a lot of runs that should have PB'd but haven't. It's been a mental block, and I think after this PB,
oh shit,
it might not be a thing anymore. We were doing a run today, and it was really good in forest, and I wasn't even like stressing. I'm gonna go through all the donors and whatnot. But yeah, I'm at least gonna run this for improving world record till my run at ESA. Or like late July.
Maybe try out those new cool ROM hacks.
And then after that, I don't really have to put all focus on 100%, but I'm not sure what I'll do. If not 100%, I would do MST. I was so
sad yesterday.
I'm not sure. It really depends how the runs are.
I thought I would have to grind for months just to get like...
Because there's been a lot of times where I've felt really fed
again.
up with this category. You know, random crashes, bullshit RNG. ridiculous soft locks. But yeah. Last PB was when we got world record. It was in 2022 in. I'm gonna end stream. It's really late. Hope you guys enjoyed the commentary. Like 2 years.
The
Throat is really dry.
back home to Sweden. Let's go.
I haven't.
Yo, dude,
I did
spicy.
other stuff, but
Thank you so much for the
it's been
10
at
gifted, man.
least-
Thank you.
at least a year.
Appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Of really grinding.
Axel Chad, the return of the king.
And I thought this was gonna be too scary to get it back. I wanted like a
Thanks.
small PB first for the mental, but we pulled through. I think I'll highlight this commentary thing, but I'm not sure if I'll post on YouTube because I want the main. I don't want to have 2 videos of the world record. I would rather just have one, so that there's like one
Oh,
spot.
yeah, we
skipped. How many minutes did we skip?
to watch it.
We skipped
You
we
dropped
skipped.
this, king.
If you want to
Crown
see it,
Axel
What was my
Suave.
time before? Yeah, who cares?
there's a link to
Already
it.
forgot.
Go smash like. Subscribe for more potential world record.
Congrats, brother. Deserved.
Post. Yo, Kubrick, yeah, it is.
A sub 345.
It
is
really
like more
tests
than,
your
like a
patience.
sub 344 is doable
With the amount of bullshit
with
it
the way we
throws
were
you.
playing. But like, I don't know. I'm just happy.
But yeah, knowing
was
how
able
the
to
end
get a
lost like
full run with not dated
so much
strats,
time,
and like a run that I'm
and,
really
like,
happy and proud of.
how the rest of the run was so tight to some of best, it really feels bittersweet that I can do so much better. It's just a matter of, can I be bothered with enduring the frustratingness of this category? We'll
You
see.
did it, dude. I knew all
What
that
is-
hard
what was-
work
what
We
was
have
worth
another
it.
month at least. I'll do it till ASA. But maybe MST.
45:39. We just barely shaved it off. I would have loved to keep that 3-minute lead, but you know.
I will
I don't
send
know
you guys
what happened in
to.
Superior Forest. That was insane how the bugs didn't even
Also,
bother to
join the
get in
Discord
the hole.
if you want to know when I go live. And other fun stuff. Gotta keep running until the new route comes out and retire randomizer. Everyone keep talking about the new route, but no one's actually making it.
Thanks for all the congrats.
Less talking, more routing. Come on, chatters. If we put our heads together, we can do it. How is there not an AI, with all the AI cool shit happening that we can set up, give all the info and all potential tricks
Run it
and
back.
glitches? Holy shit, you'd have to like give it everything.
I'm happy.
But it would
with
probably
it.
like calculate some task shit.
A little bittersweet with all that stuff.
Feed
that
an
happened,
AI. OT speedruns tricks.
but Absolutely insane. Up to Spirit.
Tricks come too fast, route keeps
Well,
time to
Twin
restart.
Roller, really.
It's not even that. There's been like 6 route ideas, and then the fucking dino
We
poly
are proud
warping
of you,
in the
big
longest
boss
cavern
Krats,
happened,
man.
and like the new wrong warp method to light our cutscene.
Yeah, yesterday was a 12-hour stream because I started.
Even
at
then, it
1
was
for 8 hours,
overwhelming because
then
there
we
were so
got
many
to-
ideas. But now we have that dino poly stuff just
That run was technically
dumped
better
on top of that.
because we lost like 1 minute and 8 seconds.
And there's only like
against it,
Blinny
and
who
we were, like,
knows how that
128
shit
ahead
works.
at collapse.
I don't know.
So what's that? 2:36.
but I mean,
I don't think
never
CFG
PB
could
would
crack
first try
this
it out
one.
'cause it's cursed always. Dude, it's so good. Now with ESA, I can be like, yeah, I'm the best. It's so
True.
shitty to say you're second.
And
making
any
excuses.
runners I can send you to.
RNG is bad. I've been able to do
Any
this for
speed
like
runners? Come on, there's gotta be someone.
since
No randomizer piece.
September.
How are we
That's when
supposed
I
to
really started
support
to
runners when there are none?
get ones going. I've just been psyching myself out.
Dang. Alright, what about Majora's Mask? It's just randomizer.
Dude, that fire was crazy though. That was only 2 seconds off gold, and I like completely fumbled the Hess after the mega flip.
What's this Dino Poly?
I didn't even get the
I
first
don't
win
think
on
it's
the
called that.
Switch. Like, can
Donny
definitely
Poly?
improve that.
Danny B Poly? Danny B Warp is what I'm gonna call it.
I was listening to Freebird.
It's just like a
Fire Temple.
new thing where you can chain warps using a weird
Thought it was fitting.
polygon in the Donga's cavern. And deciding the warp based
Dude,
on
shout outs to Rock Classics.
the volume
playlist
from
on
enemy
Spotify.
music to
I
set
was listening to it
the
yesterday,
warping
and I
index.
played Insane, and then today
It's crazy.
worked again.
I don't know how it works, but there's a 30-minute video on Danny B's channel if you want a TLDR.
There you go.
Because it's not, I don't think it's something you can explain in a simplified way without grossly like simplifying it.
Majora's Mask, 100%. You're using this for your next PV. Yeah, you should.
Danny Warp
Dude,
should be official.
I don't usually.
Dude,
listen to
there's a
music,
website
but
called StratsDB. I thought it was for Strats
for
Danny
some reason
B.
It really helped me, like,
It's basically like a website that Danny B made
not
to, like,
distract myself. By
have a
overthinking
place where you
things.
can post strats because the YouTube search is trash. But it stands for Strats Database. But I'm just gonna pretend that it stands for Strats Danny B. It's cooler. Am I okay? The video ended. I thought I was really still, but it just ended. All right, cool. Can I fix my camera by Control Z? Oh. Holy shit. Damn. Saved. OBS actually good for once. Dude, sometimes I'll be browsing filters on Photoshop just to go through them, and every single one counts as an action. So like if you did something earlier and then you have to Control Z, it'll be like, all right, here are the filters you applied. And then you can't reach far back enough because testing filters just ate up all the history that it saved. Dude, I don't know where to send you. Is speedrun.com is speedrun live? This is a replay, right? Alright, any suggestions, chat? Preferably speedrunners, because it's just nicer to raid someone who sort of in the same circle. Gotta support the speedrunners out there. we raided DJ Carmichael yesterday, or last stream. Gehis. Yeah, sure. We can do Gehis. We've done him before. He's on my follower list. I didn't even consider it. 514. Got it. Sick. He's a sly guy. He sure is. Alright, you guys have a great night or morning. Thanks for watching. Hope you guys have a good whatever you're doing. We're gonna do more runs tomorrow, I think. But yeah, see ya.